Why you thinking you'll love this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
Konnichiwa, Giovanni-san.
Activate wraith mode.
かしこまりました。
ありがとうございます。
Pink drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into wraith mode. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into wraith mode. Verify the credit with the pay stuff. Making back deposits with the day ones, day ones. You got a problem, you should say something. But you should quit us today, but iced out grill with canary diamonds. Iced out watch, don't know what the time is. I can tell it's on you wanna know that. Privileged information for the squad though. Trapping out the scene like we Italy. Blowing out the windows with the jelly. All in DTLA with the AMG. Back to Calabasas, my girl waiting on me. But I ain't even maxed it out yet. Level up, you levels down yet. I ain't even worried about what you even talking about. What you even talking about, yeah. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black car, yeah, we turn it into wraith mode. Pink drip, raincoat, dripping matte black, had to switch it up to wraith mode. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into wraith mode. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into wraith mode.
I see a lot of stars in my car, I'm in wraith mode. Paint dripping slow like a Texas with a caseload. A drink in the back, girl, sipping cause we say so. They know me and Giovanni about to get this bankroll. If you ain't trying to win, then what you trying to play for? You just want to beef with everybody, I want queso and pesos. Enough to make my lawyer say the case closed. Enough to buy my girl whatever cause she been so faithful. Got Hollywood unlocked, brought the rate on down your blocks. I'm showing love, will pick you up. You talking down and we won't stop. I had some friends and now they out. They be gossiping a lot. I'm trying to be a legend. White 11s cover my white socks. My ex was live in Texas now with all the guys. You had to go to ticket, how you let it pass you by. Now you know that I'm about to do the most. When I get inside the rate, I catch the Holy Ghost.
But I ain't even maxed it out yet. Level up, you levels down, yeah. I ain't even worried about what you even talking about. What you even talking about, yeah. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black car, yeah, we turn it into wraith mode. Pink drip, raincoat, dripping matte black, had to switch it up to wraith mode. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into wraith mode. Pink drip, raincoat, triple black cars, yeah, we turn it into wraith mode. Condo, top flow, S-class, no condo. Paper all in my collar, bang rolls in my corner. Time zone, red eye, big poppy, no best eye. Time forward to my left eye, time forward to my left eye. No doubt, lights out, I'm next, you're out. I be talking money on the day-to-daily. All your money talking sound like meditating. It's a little quiet. What's your explanation? Gotta feed the family, that's my motivation. Bitches blowing up my phone. Who's this calling? Oh yeah, my bad, it's yo bitch. Sorry. Off top, ain't here to play no games. Atari. Skirt, skirt. In that two-seater like this. Don't say shit with no check. Don't say shit with no check. Can't feed birds with no bread. Don't say shit with no check. Say it with a check, nigga. How many places to rack it up? How many stacks just to back it up? I tell your bitch throw it back a son. That's why she ain't going back with none. It's 20K for a flight. Don't want the lean, just to spray. I use my wrist with some ice. I stir it up, stir it up, stir it up, stir it up. That's how I ain't know what's up. My daughter 14, so I gotta provide what I can to make sure she gon' get enough. Make sure if I switch the stability, so she know our pops is the man. Won't get no fuck by no man. So she can point out a fuck nigga that ain't about shit. No, she really won't give a fuck. No doubt. Lights out. I'm next. You're out. I be talking money on the day-to-daily. All your money talking sound like meditating. It's a little quiet. What's your explanation? Gotta feed the family, that's my motivation. Bitches blowing up my phone. What was this? Calling. Oh yeah, my bad. It's yo bitch. Sorry. Off top, ain't here to play no games. Atari. Skirt, skirt. In that two-seater like this. Don't say shit with no check. Don't say shit with no check. Can't feed birds with no bread. Don't say shit with no check. Say it with a check, nigga.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I'm your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Talk to me good, family. What's going on? It's Tuesday. You already know how we rock. You know what I'm saying? Coming through. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Share the bill, please. And hit that notification bell so you can be part of the bill and get those notifications. See, we got the enemies public in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute to you. Salute to your family. Got the amazing goddess Tiffany in the building. What's going on, love? Salute to you. Salute to your family. Peace, love, and respect. I'm already rolled up. I'm already ready. I'm just waiting on me familiar to come through, you know. You're infamous in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute to you. Salute to your family. What's going on? Hope everybody had a great day and have an even better evening. You know, that link is in the chat. You already know. Open build as always. Hit that link. Come through. Let's chop it up, family. Here, got my tea right here. I'm not drinking beer or alcohol tonight. On a little detox tea, you know. No, I'm not going through a detox. I'm just drinking some detox tea. This bitch hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. With that Manuka honey. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know? Be familiars in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute to you. Salute to your family.
Yeah. What it do, man?
High frequencies. I'm just sipping on this detox tea. You know, just swinging the build the fam.
Sipping on some tea. Sipping on some tea. Nigga, we sipping on some tea.
All right, sipping on some tizzy.
Shout out to the chat. Much love to the Chizzy. Don't be chatty patties. Come up and join the family.
Yep. Big bro said he gonna be here in a few minutes.
Nice. How's your day been going? I know you've been busy as fuck.
Yeah, man. Today been busy as fuck. Man, it's been long. It wasn't like it went bad or anything. It was just long for some odd reason, and you know what I'm saying? Like nothing really bad or anything happened. You know, I was just relaxing and chilling throughout the day, handle my business here and there. Had to make a few routes out, you know what I'm saying? Being in traffic. I think that was the worst part, and I think that's what made it long as well. That damn traffic here. But my day was cool, man. I can't even really complain, to be honest.
Hey, traffic.
Traffic. How was your day, bro?
It was good. Went to work. Did my thing. Came back home. Chopping up with the family now.
Nice.
It couldn't be any better. Well, let me not say that. My kids would have popped up today.
That's what's up.
Chilling about the road. Fast one.
That part. I'm already rolled up, so I'm waiting on y'all, you know.
Oh, and I like to start rolling when it starts. It gives time for the people to filter in and get their little fingers out the way for typing in the panel.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Because everybody got, oh, I'll be up at this, I'll be up in that. Man, just get your ass up here.
Right.
You're still gonna be musty from 9 to 5 minutes. So let me stop.
Exactly. Bring your ass up here, goddamn it. Yeah, I gotta I gotta fucking talk to fucking Adobe. They fucking with my goddamn subscription and shit. They fucking with my Premiere Pro and my Photoshop shit. I'm like,
oh shit.
Don't fuck with my shit. God damn it.
Yeah, that customer service. Let me talk to your supervisor.
Right. I'm just basically, I think I didn't know what it is because I had this problem before a few months ago, and it was fucking, see, like, some of the subscriptions I have is paid through PayPal. So, I guess the card that you buy it with, you know, if you don't have, I guess, enough funds on there, because I had my EDD card on there. So now that that's gone, it wasn't no money in the account, and I didn't switch to my other debit card as well. So I think PayPal didn't pay it, but it sucks because I have another subscription on PayPal and that's being paid. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, if this one can't pay that, then send me a message and say, hey, switch your motherfucking shit so you can pay for this subscription. These motherfuckers is not sending anything. And I'm just like, okay, but y'all charged me one time. I guess they charged me like $30 because they thought I didn't pay. But what they didn't know is I had actually, because it was when I had Spotify. And what I did was on my Spotify, I took the PayPal off and I paid that straight through my debit card. So I don't have to worry about this bullshit problem anymore. But what they did was they went back and they paid that subscription. And then they charged my account $30 fucking. And I'm just like, no, I think it was 25. I think it was like $25. Because I got I got a family plan. I think that's like $20 or $15 or some shit like that. So they charged me that shit, and I'm just like, hold on. First of all, y'all are not a fucking bank. You are not a financial fucking institution. You are a third party. And you're not a bank, so you are not going to charge me no negative or well, policy is if you don't pay it, we pay it for you, then you pay. No. What you're not going to do is tell me or force me to pay something just because I'm going through y'all. And actually, I told him, I was like, and actually, I switched y'all off that subscription. I switched paying y'all for that subscription, and I actually pay Spotify, and so I had to send them the receipts and everything. It was like, oh, yeah. And I was like, first of all, y'all are not a bank institution. You are not a financial institution. No, ain't no buts anything. You might need to listen before I call your manager.
Facts.
So first of all, y'all are not a financial institution. So for you to come and harass me and call my phone about something that I don't owe, you are not a creditor. You can't do that, and that's illegal. And that has nothing stating on your policy. So what you're doing is very illegal, and I would literally take y'all to court right fucking now. So if you don't want to go through this again, I advise you do not put no negative goddamn thing and no negative charge on my account, and I advise you don't pay nothing for me.
Word.
Fucking blank.
You have no authorization to be paying shit like that.
Exactly.
Fuck out of here.
Can't do that shit to me. You ain't fuck me around in this bitch. Hell no.
No.
I know finance, so you ain't no institution. You cannot come at me at like no credit. You're not a creditor either. You're not no creditor. You're not a finance institution. Don't harass me. Call me one. I'm telling you, call me one more fucking time again, and this call is recorded. Call me one more fucking time about this shit again. I bet you I will have y'all in court. The motherfucker, yo, check this out. I left that fucking account like that for like the past, not the past, but the extra 2 months after that, and they ain't say shit to me.
Hell no, we're not bothering this nigga. Hell no.
Nah. Shout out to Leo G. What's up, bro?
Your name will come up on a desk, and niggas just like, oh nah, hell no. I heard the pre-recorded with this nigga. Hell no, I ain't calling that nigga.
What?
Mr. OG Robotic.
Oh, shit already?
Already, nigga.
Are you good now? Yo, high frequencies.
Yo, to my...
Nigga came out the gate running high speed in robot mode.
Goddamn, already.
Yeah, you
already, nigga.
You might want to come out and come back in.
You better pass that baton, nigga.
Pass that touch.
Yeah, pass that baton to a human, nigga. I'm gonna call you Ching Ching.
I don't know. It might be CC frequencies fucking with the tech. You know what I'm saying? She's like, yeah, that nigga smoking and he ain't passed that blunt. I'm gonna fuck with his frequencies over there. You gonna try to get online tonight? Watch.
Like this nigga got me cutting fruit while he's smoking. Fuck out of here.
And he ain't passed the blunt.
Mike.
We hear you.
I don't hear shit.
Cool.
I don't hear. Oh, I hear him now.
Yeah, you might want to move next to a window or the router.
Or walk away from the radio or something.
Get close to the router.
Move your cassette player out the window. Stop.
I don't have no router.
You got dial up. You got a hamster on the wheel spinning for the internet.
Shout out to Learning and Building. What's going on, little bro? Ain't see you in a minute. Salute to you and the family. Yeah,
I was trying to upload a video ago. I did it wrong.
You were dropping like how you said?
Yeah, that's probably why, because you was uploading something. You was using the CPU and the video and anything multimedia is using your CPU. So anything that interacts with using your CPU at once is going to slow your connection down with the video and mic and stuff.
Like a motherfucker.
Yeah, so like if you was like downloading or installing something, this would happen.
Yeah, but it's crazy because right after I did it, my YouTube went on a blank. I had to delete the YouTube and re-upload it and start over again. This shit was real crazy, and I still didn't get to see if my video went up.
Welcome to our world, my brother.
Yep.
Exactly.
Want to make a channel? That's how it goes.
Exactly.
Latifah in the building. What's going on, sister? Peace, love, and respect. Salute to you. Salute to the family. We rolled up.
I'm putting the final touch.
Body.
Final touch.
Yeah, I had a half.
Mama, you letting me crush. That was touch.
Final touch.
Push, pussy, quiero, puff. You.
It's time to puff. Puff.
Dime cómo le
No
hago.
pass. You heard? It's time to puff, puff. No pass.
Listo?
Listo. I am about to fire.
Yeah.
Salud, my brothers and sisters.
Salud, salud.
To all my brothers and sisters of the land, we come here to smoke the trees
Smoke
of
the
the
Dutch.
land.
We come here to smoke the Dutchie.
It is like fine wine. In the
That's
spring
green.
of night.
Green wine. Ooh. That would be dope. Green wine, bro.
Where
You know how they got the red wine and shit, you know what I'm saying? What if they had like a green wine like that, but it was like just healthy, like healthy ass wine.
That'd be dope.
That'd be dope as fuck. I just gotta
Green,
try
a
that.
green Moscato.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Just call that bitch money.
Ooh. Yeah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Had all the ladies open, bro.
Like, yo, popping bottles of that money. I'm like, that's right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Pop all that shit.
Pop all
Pop.
that shit.
Keep buying.
And thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey man, that's how you know. That's how you build businesses. You build assets. You know that could be something, man.
Hey, we gotta do. Hey, I need you as a partner. You know how to cook and shit, so we gotta figure out a way. Yeah,
We could do that. Make it ourselves. Make it.
Well, as long as we create a recipe and a process, we can always build until we get, machinery or workers that's able to, do the process as well.
Oh yeah, but I don't mind working for a couple years again. That's how you get all that money for the first year. You work hard, a couple years. Once you build up enough money that you set aside, where now you can start paying somebody and make money, then you take a step back and
facts.
Because you always want your company to model the work you put into it. Because no matter, that's how it's always gonna be. Because everybody that works for, well, the boss don't work that hard. I'm not working hard. The boss busts his ass. Guess what?
All right.
That's the of the company.
Mm-hmm.
So I always, as a manager, never managed a restaurant from the off. I never just point and tell niggas what to do. Nah, you watch me do shit. You're gonna be like, oh, nah, Rafi's busting his ass. We gotta do the same.
Right. Because, like, for me, like, if I owned the business and I was managing, employees and stuff, I would be that one owner, manager, whatever you want to call it. I'll be with that one motherfucker right there with the regular workers. Hey, how you doing? Chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling too. I got hired. I'll just be playing like I'm a new worker, because nobody really see the face of the boss,
Word.
Just coming through and just, I just got hired the other day, and just keep working with everybody, throughout the week. Motherfuckers think I'm gonna be a regular fucking worker, but little do they know I'm actually working my own business as well.
Mm.
So at the end of the day, they can't say nothing. All they gonna do is be like, "What happened to that one worker? He's always in and out." Somebody gonna be like, "Yo, nigga, that's the owner, bro."
Exactly. And they're gonna be like, what a word?
That little nigga? Yeah, that little nigga.
That nigga?
He said
Damn.
be your nephew, nigga. Yeah, that little nigga.
They're gonna be like, yo, he's cool. He acts like everybody else. You wouldn't even know he's the boss. No, he works, does his thing, and like, yeah, nigga, that's what he expects from everybody. If he can do it, y'all can do it.
That part. That's all you got to do is show them it. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of inspiring that you want to do. You know what I'm saying? So you can inspire them for them to inspire their own self, because inspire is supposed to be from within, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
Tiff is stupid. She said, not if you got 11 LLCs.
That part. Shout out to the bro Bronze in the building. What's going on, fam? Salute to you. Salute to your fam. He said, I got chatty patty bars, man.
Oh, Mr. Chatman. That's what I'm gonna call you, Mr. Chatman.
All right, the Chatman. Rashad in the building. What's going on, my brother? Salute to you. Salute to your family. Salute to the young junior. What's going on? Hit that link. Hit that link.
Hit the link. Come up on it, baby.
Right. Come on, baby.
Where's V at? V was going in yesterday on his show.
He was?
What?
I missed that part.
Yeah. I think I had a whole opening for like an hour just going in. I was like, God damn, this nigga speaking fast.
Yeah, that's the bro greedy. Shit. I gotta get back on some research.
That's what I gotta do. I don't have time right now. I don't want to do a lot of research, but my time is so limited right now.
Mm-hmm. It's just on pause a little bit because I'm trying to finish and complete this this album project. So once I hurry up and get that out of the way, that's gonna be cool. I just I might end up taking a trip out to Portland. Out to Oregon to link up with one of my close friends and business partners to finish out the album.
I didn't even know people still live in Oregon.
Man, Oregon's one of the chill spots, bro. You would never think of that, bro.
I would never think of that shit, man.
Bro.
That's like saying, let's go to South Dakota. I'm like, nigga.
I've been in North Dakota. I've been out there.
God damn.
I've been out to North Dakota. South, I ain't go yet. I want to go, but I ain't go there yet. But yeah, Oregon is dope. Portland is dope as well. I've been all through Oregon since I was in the military because I was stationed in Fort Lewis in Washington. So we was only like about 2 hours from Portland.
Nice.
1 hour from Oregon. But we was in the north at that point. But now, but at the end of the day, my homie he stay in South Oregon. So
did it rain a lot up there?
Not for the time that I was up there.
Hmm.
It did rain a little bit, but most of the time I was up there, I was in the winter season, so it was more snow than anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right, Rashad. There's a lot of farmland out there. Lots and lots.
Bro, that's what trips me out. That you guys bring up farmland. There's so much land everywhere, bro. And they make this seem so fucking scarce and housing so expensive. expensive and all this shit. But there's just so much land just sitting, doing
Yep.
nothing.
There's so much land that I'm pretty sure if we had a team of builders, we can build a whole fucking apartment, fucking goddamn complex out that bitch, and them motherfuckers still wouldn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much land is out there.
Yep.
And they can't fuck with it because these streets aren't even named. There's no name.
That's a fact.
What do you call it? Who owns it? What's that? Like what? Nothing. It's like the land is saying, yo, take me. Make me your home. Motherfuckers just drive past that shit every day. Going back to the city. Okay, they want to be metropolis. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of land. It just like you said, it is a lot of land everywhere. I've been driving, riding all up and down, taking so many trips from New York to Atlanta ever since I was able to fucking goddamn eat. There's so much land, and still there's so much land in between a 3-hour ride from Atlanta and Beaufort, South Carolina. Just that small little drive right there. I bet you see so much fucking land. Now people will pay attention to it. I bet you see so much fucking land. You'd be like, yo, why ain't nobody out here?
It's crazy.
Because nothing out there is built. Remember that term? Remember that little saying they had? If you build it, they'll come. Well, you built the city. Everybody's in the motherfucking city. You know what I'm saying? Around the suburbs and shit. But what about all that land that's been untouched, unnamed, unclaimed? There's so much out there. Hey, I'm saying you better find a plumber, electrician, and get a group of people and start building.
You better hire a bunch of Jamaicans. Because the niggas be carpenters, plumbers.
Right.
They be everything, nigga. Electrician. Electrician.
You crazy.
Oh shit. That's what you need is a bunch of Mexicans and Jamaicans, nigga, and they'll build you a town.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Just all you gotta do is just look. Get like 10 Mexican. Just get like we hear you. Just get like 10 Mexican workers and just be like, yo, yeah, we hear you.
We hear you.
Just get like
my phone acting strange, man.
Just get like 10 Mexican workers, right? And just let them know, no, here are the blueprints. We trying to build this whole fucking complex for our families, you know what I'm saying? And just let them know, bring your family too. You building your shit. The thing is, when that happened in their mind, like, huh? Yeah, no. Build your shit. This is what we doing. Build your shit. People who build homes will feel more comfortable building their own home.
Hell yeah.
And they ain't got to do nothing but build. Then bring it. Come on. Can't count them out. I'm sorry.
I get to build it and keep it? Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, we get to build it and motherfucking keep it and live in it. And if you want to do that shit somewhere else or add more to it, shit, let's talk.
We family, nigga. Let's get it. This is our land now.
That's right. The more the merrier.
And you know what's crazy? Last time I was in South Carolina, it was in like August. Mm-hmm. They were selling, I think it was like 3 acres of land for like 10 grand. 3 acres is not a lot.
That's not a lot, yeah.
It's not a lot.
But
for 10 grand, think about it. For 100 grand, you get 30 acres.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm sure the more acre you go up, yeah, it's going to be expensive, but I'm sure it won't be 100 grand. Probably be 80. If we, a collective group with smart investing that comes in with some money, why can't we purchase the land
Mm-hmm.
and build? We don't got to build it, but if we've made the right decisions and we have good financial standpoint, like you said, hire the builders. You can make your own town and have your own laws.
Mm-hmm. And I ain't buying the land. I'm literally claiming it.
Exactly.
I'm claiming that shit. I'm like, because if it's unclaimed, it's untouched. There's no streets, no road named around this bitch. Like, who does this belong to?
Fact.
Oh, it's within the sector of this. No. I'm sorry. The man who did the state he died. I'm sorry. Bye. That's done. Nope. Our land. Point blank. Didn't y'all come over here and do that? Yeah. Okay. Our land.
Exactly. And think about this. Let's go a little deeper. How come the collective black millionaire and billionaires haven't done that? How come BLM, well, the $1 trillion that they fucking made, how come they didn't go out and purchase land and start building and say, we're going to make Black Wall Street again and do all these things?
Because they're under the tree of Bill Gates.
There you go.
And they'll be buying from him.
Exactly.
And if they buy from him, that means in his eyes they're going against him.
But all these black celebrities, BLM. But why aren't they purchasing land and building for us? Nah. That's how you know we got to take it into our own hands.
Exactly. I mean, and what they gonna do? Get their whole fleet and they whole precinct fleet to come all the way 5 hours out. 3 hours out, like really? Like, all right, just go get your whole policeman. We'll wait. The bathroom is going right there, guys. The fuck?
Facts.
Fuck out of here.
But you fix your dial up, nigga?
Right. You got to make sure that telephone cord is all the way in. It's all the way in the wall. So sometimes that should be coming out.
I was gonna say, wow, somebody called the house phone, disconnected. He's like, y'all gonna stop laughing at me. I'll whoop y'all niggas ass.
Yeah, you see that look he gave you?
Oh, you're talking to me? I ain't know you talking to me.
Yeah.
The only nigga named OG.
I don't have no home phone, man. I do everything from my phone and my tablet. My fucking phone acting retarded right now, man.
Oh, you still got the rotary phone?
I got an iPhone.
Oh. You can still see the numbers on it?
The rotary. Not the rotary. It take me 5 minutes to dial one number.
You got the rotary phone with the stack of the Rolodex right next to that bitch. All the numbers in that bitch.
I hate calling people in Atlanta. It's always 770. I dragged the 7 all the way back.
Shit.
Oh shit, that was a good one.
Yeah, that's funny. Who that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. That's how we do.
Right.
That's how we do it.
That part. Well,
your phone acting,
your phone acting funny because you ain't on the panel.
Just man, nigga. That's why I fucking think alike.
I ain't on the panel.
Not you, nigga.
No, not you. I said Tiff.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
You right.
When
You
we
right.
say G, you don't answer. When we say T, you
I
answer.
must be high.
Hey, G, what's going on, man?
I just put you on the big screen.
What's going on, G? You got some secrets, man?
I'm a little confused right now. Leave me alone, man.
Okay.
I'm a little confused, man.
Don't tell me you do some bullshit shit at night. What the fuck?
Confused.
Come on, nigga.
He's trying to say he confused.
My man, fool.
Shout out, learning the building. I appreciate that, bro. Salute to you, man.
Fizzle, my fizzle.
Braun said, "Hey, man, I'm getting me a bone now to shoot Jesus, man."
Christian got no energy. That nigga's tall. He got a tall G. That shit fucking high as hell. This nigga got the capital G. You better capitalize, nigga. This nigga's tall.
God damn, nigga, you tall, nigga. I knew you was tall, but damn, nigga, you tall.
God damn, man. Like you hugging your son or some shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, my phone acting stupid. It won't let me go back to the fucking chat. So I had to open up the iPad. If I go to the chat, I gotta leave the room.
You gotta switch the orientation.
When I go to the chat, you gotta leave.
Huh? Now you confuse me even more.
All right, the orientation is if you got the phone vertical or horizontal. So
You got nigga vertical.
If you got it standing up vertical, it might show everything. If you lay it down horizontal, then it might just show the chat. Because that's what it did when you did that when I put you on the big screen.
Yeah, that's the iPad.
We're gonna get OG a flip up iPad.
Yeah, see? Yeah, look at him laughing. He's figuring it out. I don't know, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
It's your iPad.
Don't worry, in that 5 minutes, you'll be like, yo, babe.
I be calling one of y'all motherfuckers to help me out with this shit.
Better pass that damn blunt before you smoke all.
Nah, she ain't here, man. She be home in about an hour. She at work.
Oh, we got open career, nigga. What's up?
That. He having fun with that too. Look at him. He's like, I can hit this as much as I want.
Yeah, I'm about to roll another one.
He tilted his head back too. He's like, ugh.
Mate, there you go. There you go. I was waiting for that one. There you go.
Bro, ready.
Busy. You got a name for it?
You gotta have a name for it, bro.
No.
Choking.
I call mine Pepito.
Choking. Motherfucker stay choking.
She be choking your ass the fuck out. Oh, nigga, you want to wrestle? Get your ass.
I name my shit Pepito.
Pepito. Well, that's cool. I mean, let me go ahead and you know, well, you already seen mine, but you know, I finally gave it a name. It's Papucho.
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 Papucho. That sounds like a Mexican boxer. Juan Papucho Gonzalez.
Hernandez Papucho.
He hits you with the 1-2. That's how you introduce that bitch when you bring it out. Now introducing, coming to the ring, Juan Papucho Medellin Gonzalez Sanchez Martinez.
That's why I go. That used to be my name, so I thought I'd just give it off to someone else. You know what I'm saying? Because Me, uno y solo papucho. That's me, the one and only. You know? One and only.
Oh shit. All right, Dragon. Everyone
Right?
smoking, everybody facing shit.
Dragging that lungs. God damn. His lungs healthy tonight. God damn.
Yeah.
Got them healthy lungs. Choky ain't choking. She ain't doing her job.
Mhm.
You like, nah, she's smoking. That's her job right there.
What video were you uploading, OG? Was it to YouTube?
Introduction video.
Pornhub.
Okay. Oh, you did a Pornhub.
That's what she said. Production video.
Oh, you had to do a verification video?
I don't know. Somebody teased me because I didn't have no information on my channel, but I'm asking for subscribers. So I made a video.
Your shit gonna blow, man. Your shit gonna blow. You gonna see.
Who said that?
Somebody I don't know.
Well,
Somebody
shit.
on-
Well, check this out. Go live, and we all gonna go on your shit and give information. So put it like that.
But what's funny is the niggas that always talk shit is the niggas that don't got channels, ain't got shit on their channel. Let's go channel hopping like dots, talking shit.
Shout out to Chief Redstones in the chat. I see you, brother. Salute to your family. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge, bro.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, basically, I was on Brush Sanchez trying to get some subscribers, and basically, I guess he went to go subscribe and said I didn't have no content, and I basically said, okay, yeah, you're right. Let me put some content up here.
Don't matter.
Cause I've been trying, but
you just made it.
Exactly. Like, bro, I made my YouTube, but it wasn't a channel, but my YouTube's from 2012, bro. I didn't put the first video to 2021. So I was on multiple channels before I had any content talking shit. Fuck it. When you ready for content, don't push shit out because niggas is talking shit. Because then you push shit out that shouldn't be out yet. You push shit out when you want to put it out because that's when it's ready.
That's right. Damn it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Like me, I don't go live all the time. So I have information I could present, but I don't feel it's right for me at that moment to go live.
Right.
Until I feel good to drop the content.
I was just going to do it. Say, Chris got to run, and we still wanted to kick it. I would just open up a job like I just want to open up the links and let people up and let y'all do all the fucking talking.
Hey, that's how TSL started.
That's how you do it.
That's how we started.
Peace and love to y'all, man. Peace and love, man.
Hey, man,
Peace and love, my brother. What's good?
Introduce yourself, and I'll introduce you. Infamous came on. I'm just playing. What's going on, brother? Hey.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up, man? What's up, Rob? What's up, Rob? What's up, OG?
What's good?
None much blazing the fuck up. That's about it.
OG. One thing you ain't gotta worry about that, bro. You ain't gotta worry about no content, bro. We gonna bring content anyway.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? We is the content. Feel me?
That part.
Once we bring ourselves over there, and plus you know what I'm saying? You is the soul. But once we bring our content over there, bro, you ain't gotta worry about none of that no more.
Gotcha.
You ain't gotta worry about none of that.
Yep.
You gonna bring, trust me, OG.
I already know, bro. I already know.
Bring some content, nigga. I want shit. Man, let me shut up, man. Yeah.
Man, all you gotta do is just give me a topic and let me go for like a good 30 minutes. I mean that, bruh.
Oh, gee, you can start the Fuck Up Chronicles.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. Oh, not even Fuck the Bible. No, that's Title. Burn the Bible. Burn the Bible comments. BCB, nigga. BCB.
I sound like a fucking man.
Yep. Now I want my wrench too. We'll get over there, big bro. You gonna have
Y'all all got one. Y'all know that shit. Y'all all got one.
Yeah.
Man, I want a power drill, nigga.
Hey, we got a song request, my brother.
Hey, give me that soul gem wrench and shit, and then we good.
Latifah, what song do you want me to play?
Yeah, y'all know y'all all got a wrench.
You know what you should play? Killer with the flow. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back on the pound as soon as I get to work.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
God safe.
Yep, be careful, my brother.
Already.
Light it, don't fight it.
I'm right there.
Yeah. Okay. Get a song.
Yeah.
Let's see. What song should we play?
Something amazing.
Oh, shit. Think I got just the track. Oh, SoundCloud. Yeah.
You want something? I'm missing.
You want something?
I'm missing.
Can't do stuff anymore. Everybody gotta wait, or you gotta go back to the bill where I play some of the new stuff.
Word. Y'all niggas freestyle.
I'm just saying, you know. Okay. You want some hype, chill? What's up? No, that shit's too long. That shit, no, not that. All right, bet. I got some. Take a little brief moment, listen to some music, listen to a song, you know what I'm saying?
I bet I'll play some PG.
I just wanna love you the way you want me to love you. Baby, let me kiss and touch you, hold you all night. I just wanna love you the way you want me to love you. Baby, let me kiss and touch you, hold you all night. Baby, let me love. I just wanna love.
What you talking about? We can be anywhere in the world. I'ma still grab that ass, right? Please stand that so when the back so up, that's a key for me to put it on that back line. Yeah, that's right. So right. Can't even know. Like role play, let the legs roll. I got them basic pretty much close to be a Leah. I'ma win the boat. Change the dishes, make it overflow. I'ma dive back in cause I'm ready for more. And I'ma keep going in till I'm ready to go. Oh, no break. You get it like it's your day. I ate her like Frito-Lays. After you might okay, yo. Now I'm looking at you looking like I did that. And when you wake up, you gon' be like, yeah, he did that. With no Kit Kat. No. Yeah, I love you too. And I like loving you. Yeah.
The love way, the love, oh, the love way, to I just wanna love you, the way you want me to love you. Baby, let me kiss and touch you, hold you all night, all night. I just wanna love you, the way you want me to love you. Baby, let me kiss and touch you, hold you all night, all night. Baby, let me love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love the way you the love. Oh, the love the way you the love the way you want the love the way the way. Oh, the love the way you the love the way you want the love the way the way. Oh, the love the way you the love the way you want the love the way the way. Oh, the love the way you want the love the way you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking crank.
Fuego.
Thank you.
Motherfucking fuego.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that's like some old ride out shit right there.
Shit, nigga, I'm about to drop the top in a drop top I don't got,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, no bullshit. That's like saying me, Blaze and Jay and shit like that start grooving and shit. You see, that's somebody you pull up on a track and shit. You see they bobbing their head and shit, shugging their shoulders a little bit.
Right. That's why this album is going to be dope. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause just I'm gonna have it cooked up and ready. Just don't worry, family. I'm gonna have it cooked up and ready. It's gonna be special. It's gonna be dope.
Oof. Nigga, I need to be at that concert.
Yeah, no bullshit. VIP, motherfucker.
Well, my VIP pass, I'm gonna be good. My first one ever.
Hey, matter of fact, you could drop a beat on that song. Drop the beat.
Yeah, no bullshit.
Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, Latifah.
You know what? In that video is when you could promote the green wine.
Hey, Ron's got jokes for you.
Be getting my Chris Brown on in the background and shit.
That's
When the album drop.
We don't have a specific date for it, but I want to do it at least before December. Well, like in the beginning of December, like December 1st, kind of like.
Okay.
Nice. I'm definitely
Yeah, because now I gotta take this trip, and now I gotta schedule. I gotta schedule thing. I gotta have somebody look look after the snakes and stuff. So I gotta make sure everything is set with that. So as long as everything is good with that, I'll be fine. But yeah, I might be taking that trip sooner than I thought. So
let's get it. Get it, nigga. Get it, nigga. Now I gotta get a better call. Gotta get me a drop top now.
That part.
I need one too.
I'm serious, nigga. I want to be in the video, nigga. I'll fly the fuck out for a day. So I just walk it down. I'll walk by, nigga, wearing a TSL shirt.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let everybody know. You know, I'll keep everybody posted with everything because I am gonna have some videos for this project. But that track is not going on this project. That track has already been done. I don't even talk to knucklehead that sing that song in that track. Yeah, some dry shit, but you know, lames are who they are. At the end of the day, everybody knew, you know, where the spark came from.
Yes, sir.
Well, you just said that word lane. You know that stand for L. I ain't talking about lighting that L and shit like that. That go for loser, lane ass. Fuck that. You don't want to be associated with that L at all.
Right.
Damn. The only L's I know straight. Some can canoe.
Crazy thing is that was a wasted track. We still could have been making money off that track right now to this day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fucked it all up. I was about to run promotions and shit for that, and I went to motherfucking goddamn iTunes, and that shit was off. I was like, what? Who took this? Oh, this fucking lame. All right, bet. Bet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to take too many other L's. You don't want to take no more L's saying from a lame ass like that. You know, he permanently got that embedded in his ass.
Mm-hmm. So I got my own shit. I'll upload my own shit unless I'm working with another producer. So, you know, other than that, I'm always going to upload it. And the producers I work with always ask me, do you want to upload it or do you want me to upload it? Either way, we're going to get the same money because we're splitting the 50-50. So it doesn't matter. That's good business. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Good business. You know, so come on, man. Like I said, we still could have been making money off that track still to this day. That's a great track. That's a great track.
Nah, but oh no, he want to be fucking Froggy.
You want to be a puta.
Right.
Yeah, he's want to say like, well, shit. No, I am the project and shit. Like Chris gonna do the fuck I say and shit. If I took him off and shit, no fucking well.
Fuck out of here.
I mean, shit. If it wasn't for me, he wouldn't even be on the track.
Exactly.
See, it'd be motherfuckers like that.
Yeah, I'm the one who brought him to that session.
Inappreciative ass motherfucker.
Right.
But always is cool.
But you know, it's all good. I ain't tripping. You know, people do what they do. You know, I don't keep my energy over there. You know, you see me, I'm still doing music. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm putting out a whole nother project, you know, since that situation, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just be like, I'm doing shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Then you continue to keep progressing.
man, once I figured out my cookbook, everything.
Like got my recipes. You got your recipes now.
everything is scrumptious. What you talking about?
Yep. Now you get the right prep plates and shit. Some shit you want to add on to take out or something like that. You can do all that shit.
That part, bro. That part. I mean, come on. I do more action than talking in that aspect. So I'm gonna just let the art do the speaking for me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. Did I said I wasn't gonna play something new? Hold on. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Cause you know what? I can do that. Cause you know what? I own my shit. So
Yeah, that's true. Like somebody, man, Chris is Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde himself right now. He said he wasn't going to play that shit.
Right. You know what I'm saying? What they talking about, man? Goddamn. Let me stop. Hold on. Let me share this shit. Oh man.
Oh yeah, after that, man, I got it's an old, but it's like kind of a funny ass topic to me and shit I was gonna bring up.
Alright.
Let go. Let go. Let go. Cyphers. Shorty ass from the Indian Lake. Mommy wanna ride with him. Let go. Let it. Let it. Shorty ass from an MCM. Let it. Mommy wanna ride with him. Let it. 10, 20, 50 Benjamins. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Once again, I'm out with the gang. Let's get it. Non-recession money ain't a thing. Let's get it. No time skipping to a lane. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shorty ass from an MCM. Let's get it. Mommy wanna ride with him. Let's get it. 10, 20, 50 Benjamins. Let's get it. Money in my bank, chubby with the cake. Pull it out for haters cause they hate. Gotta fix your face. Number 4 gorilla in this train. Yeah, I'm about to take off. Flame, get it through your brain. We will never hang. Never hang. I don't do TikTok, my watch do the same. Niggas like flip-flops, they sliding on game. You need a pit stop, get up on my wave. Rappers not this side, no, I don't see flame. No, they complaining cause they do it on my own. On my own? Got a lot of mouth, but I don't see you on. See you on? Why these niggas still fake for the brand? Getting used by the ops once again. You would never ever know. Never ever ever. I got mega with the flow. Mega with the flow. I got a mission to boat. All I need is some fine women willing to go. Let go. Let get it. Let get it. Shorty ass from an MCM. Let get it. Mommy wanna ride with him. Let get it. 10, 20, 50 Benjamins. Let's get it. Let get it. Let's get it, yeah. Once again, I'm out with the gang. Let's get it. Non-recession money ain't a thing. Let's get it. No time given to a lane. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shorty ass from an MCM. Let's get it. Mommy wanna ride with him. Let's get it. 10, 20, 50 Benjamins. Let's get it.
That part.
That's my shit right there. So I'll be playing that shit when I go live. That's my shit.
Yeah, that's a fucking hit right there, bro.
But nigga, that shit get me hyped to go live. Nigga, I get it. I go live, nigga. Just get it, nigga.
Right, exactly.
Let's get it.
Time to go, nigga.
Thank y'all.
Get your shit together and get it.
All right, hell yeah. Love them words. Damn right. That's why I say let's get it. Say that shit every day.
What, nigga? When I'm out prostituting, just get now. I'm stop.
Oh shit. You try to get it for real. You try to get it for real. Like look here, sweetheart. You already know what time it is and shit. You know what daddy want.
Let's get it, get it. Oh shit.
But y'all, this the funny ass a topic to me, but it's like was like a couple of weeks old. All right, Chris, you remember I was talking about that movie Halloween Kills and shit?
Yeah.
I found now, I'm gonna say this, and YouTube, don't be insensitive ass. I kind of funny they had a social media post they try to say the transgender community want to cancel Michael Myers because they said Michael Myers was homophobic because he killed the gay couple in the movie.
Wow.
So I guess he's kid phobic, female phobic, and male phobic. This, so but he has to go kill non-binary people. What the fuck?
Right.
This shit just
I
gets
mean,
weird.
he didn't kill the old couple. He didn't kill the black married couple. Then other than know the the Fruit Loop gang and shit couple. I say he just took out. Mikey don't hold no cut calls and shit. And I kind of find it funny on the subject. I'm like, how is a character you've been watching for these years that only personality is saying is just the murder and shit? He don't even talk. So how the fuck does he have? So how does he homophobic?
That's like saying Candyman is racist because he don't.
I'm gonna get all this Uncle Tom. Say my name 5 times. I'm gonna hook your ass. This for my ancestors, bitch.
Shit, this shit crazy.
Right, man. They just, man, anything that's to genre some attention, man.
But that's the cancel culture. That's the what we're going through now. Where everybody's, yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, me too. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
It's like
it's the same thing. It's the same thing they were saying about that Dave Chappelle new stand up he had.
Mm-hmm. But it's the same thing for YouTube. If you don't like what the fuck I'm saying, why are you watching my channel?
Right.
It's like when you brought up cyberbullying. The fuck, nigga? Hit the X button on the screen. You can't bully me no more.
Right. And I talked about that too. I'm like, someone's talking shit to you on a computer screen, not physically right there in front of you doing something, and you feel fucking threatened. God damn, yo.
I don't want to X out the room because I want to be in there.
Right, I want them to hear and express my feelings. But he's sitting here calling me a fuck nigga though. I don't like that.
Mama said, Mama said, Mama said.
Bro, right. People are such assholes that I remember when the whole pandemic started and we had to start supposedly taking temperatures of people when they were coming into the restaurant. I took a picture of the thermometer and I said, I'm not doing it, was my caption. Somebody had the audacity, who was a friend or probably still is a friend of mine on Facebook, made a complaint to my company and showed them my post to the company I was working for, and I got written up for it.
Wow.
That's how deep cancel culture goes.
Rata.
Yep, me rata. And
so pretty much you had so pretty much you had a coward ass punk ass coworker and shit saying, "Oh, I don't like what Rowdy is saying." Everything.
Not even a
coworker. I'm reporting.
Not a coworker, because I didn't have coworkers on my friends list at the time. It was somebody that I knew who
damn, that's even worse.
Who's all into the whole pandemic shit and was stripped like a motherfucker and was mad because I was expressing myself when all they had to do was keep scrolling. But they took the time out to make the complaint and contact my company and all.
You pretty much had a male Karen and shit and stuff. So this was billionaire thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd like to make a report on this guy named Raphael. Yeah. Like, what's the problem? He's making pretty hateful kind of posts. What he's posting about.
It was crazy because the big boss came in and he was like, "Yo, Raph, I gotta talk to you." And he pulls out this manila envelope, and I'm like, "Ah, shit, this don't look good." As soon as I saw that shit come out, I was like, "God damn." He opens it, and I see my post. It's printed, and I'm like, "The fuck? Like, that niggas is stalking me? Like, what the fuck is going on?" He was like, "No, somebody made a complaint to the company. They sent in a guest complaint, and they showed us this from your Facebook." And he told me straight up, he goes, "Listen, I agree with you, but company standards is not to speak about shit that you do at the job. I said I get it, but all I said was I'm not doing it. Like, I'm just expressing my opinion on something. When I'm clocked in, I know my job is to follow rules and regulations, and I gotta do what I gotta do. He goes, I
Right.
get it, but this kind of makes you look bad. So I had to take my first write up at that job for that shit as a manager too.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. But it was all good because I didn't get fired. I actually got more respect from the big boss because he was like, "You got some balls."
Even though he's still written you up though at the same
Mm-hmm.
time. It always
No,
gotta be it always gotta be a catch to that shit.
and he was apologizing because he was like, "Yeah, I got to do my job because my boss is coming down on me." And I said, "I get it. You know, shit rolls downhill. I understand."
Goddamn pyramid scheme so the fucking workforce and shit. Yeah,
That's
my boss is on my ass.
That's
Mm-hmm.
why. That's why. Like if I do end up getting a job or anything, I'm working for my people, and I'm not working under a system like that strict. Like I'm working, and just because I took a picture or something, da da da, you know what I'm saying? You get in trouble, and that's a mark against me, and all this other bullshit. Like get the fuck out of here for some
Yeah, that
petty
shit was
bullshit
bullshit.
like that, man. So
Yeah,
a customer come in here and take a picture and put that shit on fucking Facebook. It's okay. They can just come back in here 2 hours later and order anything they want. Like, oh,
yeah, and then you ain't sitting there getting on them for exploitation and shit because the way they look at it is like, oh, that's getting more of a recognition saying for the business. But something that you're off company time, you're not clocked in, and you didn't say any secrets from your job. You can give your opinion about that. It's about that. That's I said. That's what this. I said the internet network is for.
Yep.
they down there calling him Billy, not Billy. I call them fucking Todds. I'm sorry,
Yeah, that's a Todd. Yeah, yeah.
fucking
I was
Todd.
going to say that.
That's
So you gonna say
fucking
Todd.
Todds, bro. Fucking Todd. Bro. I can't tell you how many Todds I fucking fought growing growing up, bro.
Holy,
Just for being a fucking you fucking hit the
bro,
nigga.
I met some Bama ass Todds, man. Like just
But
the most cowardice motherfuckers you will ever meet in your life, man.
Talk all that shit. As soon as you steal them, tee their motherfucking head off, niggas is shutting the fuck up. Yeah, niggas, shut the fuck up.
I
Right?
bumped in.
He's like, no, bro. Let's talk about it. Fuck talking.
Talking. You did enough talking. I don't do talking. Fuck all that shit.
Damn, Ralph, you had to get written up by the principal.
God damn.
Well, actually, the assistant principal. Excuse me.
Look at this nigga come in with his own introduction in the chat.
It
Aladdin.
is. Look at it.
Shout out to my brother King of High himself,
Nigga,
Aladdin.
hey, King of High. So I'm gonna ask you this: where your magic carpet at, my guy?
Salute
In
to
a
you.
raid.
Hold on,
You
salute.
need,
Hold on. Salute to you. Salute to your family, bro.
King of Himself. Spirit. Shit, I bumped this Hebrew Israelite the other day. That shit was funny as hell. I'm coming out from getting food with my cousin, and I'm outside, and my cousin's smoking a cigarette. We chilling. And the dude walks out. He's dressed in all black, fucking black cargo pants, military boots. He got the little I always forget the what is it, the 5-star David that they wear around their neck.
yeah, a fucking clown.
Wearing that shit, right? And he walks by my cousin. He's like, smoking is bad for you. And I'm like, everything's bad for you in this world. He goes, speaking of that, you guys read the Bible? And I was like, oh shit, nah, nigga, we're not doing this today. He goes, what you mean? My cousin's girl was like, are you Jewish? she didn't know what the fuck the shit meant. And he's like, well, he was like, well, kinda. And I looked at her, I was like, he ain't no black Jew.
Like
And he's like,
it's probably a nigga from Palmer Park or some shit and
nah.
stuff
And
like
he's
that.
like,
No
well,
Eddie in there.
he goes, well, I'm Hebrew. He goes, it's more Hebrew. I was like, yeah, you're a Hebrew fake Israelite. He goes, well, you know, God is here for all of us. I was like, yo, bro, don't nah. Let's go, guys. It's time to go.
Shut
We're not
that
doing this
shit
today.
down.
We're not doing this. Go talk to somebody else, nigga. That nigga tight.
Hey,
All right.
hey, check this out.
Nah, nigga, I don't want no flyer. Nah, nigga, go home, nigga.
Nah, check this out. Check this shit out. I went to motherfucking goddamn Target one day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I go in there. I'm getting out my car, and this guy, you know, a little Mexican guy, you know, a little heavy built. All right, got a little, you know, got a little tall tee on, you know, got his shorts, you know, got his shoes and shit on. I'm like, all right, cool. He ain't looking super decent, but I'm like, all right. You know, he said, hey, I'm selling this stuff with my church and da 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 da. You know, you want to make a donation, da 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 da. And I'm like, no. So I went into Target, got what I needed to get, and I came back out. And he came right back to me and asked me the same thing. And I was like, nah, bro. I was like, you asked me this. It was like you asked me this when I was walking in. You know what I'm saying? He was like, you don't remember me? And he was like, oh man, no man, my bad. I was like, nah, man, you cool, man. I was like, so what's your story? You have to have a story. You're like, you know what you mean? I was like, okay, so there's a reason why you're out here selling candy and stuff. You're a grown ass man, and you out here you selling candy, bro. Like this this is a fundraiser for high school. And he was like, well, nah, I just got out of, prison, a few months back, and I got, back with this church and found Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, you found him? He didn't find you? I was like, he never found you. You found him. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, so I was like, okay, so check this out. You're with the church, right? And he was like, yeah. I was like, okay. And that church passed around the offering every service, right? He was like, yeah. I was like, so why couldn't the church, which is supposed to be there for the people, supporting the people, why couldn't the church come together and do a fundraiser for you or help pitch in for whatever you need this for? And he's like, what? I didn't even think of that. I was like, yeah, like they're collecting your so you're giving money that you need. I mean, the offerings come around. Are you offering? so the church is taking from you and not helping you live. They all know that you got out of prison, right? Yeah, I'm like, okay, so you was in front of the service and they know you, right? Cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, you got to think about this, bro. They got you out here selling candy for the church. How much money are you gonna get? I was like, how much money are you gonna get back from that?
Exactly.
Just if you make, just say you make $300, how much of that $300 are you going to get? Like, oh, well, some go to the church, and I was like, oh, see, there you go. Now you're selling for the church to sell for you, and that don't make sense because you're still taking an L. What about the next time? The next time that you need to, so you're just gonna keep accepting that? I mean, I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's putting some money in your pocket, and you may not be able to get a job at this point. But if you're helping the church, who's helping you? And he was like, "Oh, I get it. I was like, "That's it, my brother. I just want to put a little buzz in the ear." You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Hey Chris, you turn that nigga say, you turn that nigga into butthead and shit. Davis.
Shout out to King of High Yourself on the panel. What's going on,
What's
brother?
up, King of High Yourself?
Peace to the gods, man.
What's good,
Bless
man? How you
y'all.
doing?
Stop
Sound
it.
like
Stop it.
I'm good, Leo. You know, on them fruits and veggies. You know how we do.
For
On as
sure.
good as we eat. On as good as we eat as well.
Mm-hmm.
same here.
Leo's so high
Infamous.
he
You
can't
asked.
talk right now.
Yeah, barely. You right. I'm high as hell.
Yeah, yeah. No, I asked. I said, where your magic carpet at? Since you came with the Aladdin and shit in Arabian Nights.
Arabian
Say,
Night, Arabian day.
say that again one more time.
I said, where's the bag? I said, where's your bag? I said, where's your magic carpet with the Arabian Nights?
I'm always on my magic carpet at all times. I stay on my square, bro. Niggas ain't taking
Yeah,
me
you
off
do.
mine either.
Hey,
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's all
hey,
fact.
lad, hey, lad, you remember that one song he was singing? Hood rat, I don't buy that.
Hey man, Aladdin. Hey, real shit though. Aladdin was one of my favorite movies when I was little.
Yo,
No
That's some
bullshit.
funny shit.
Yeah,
that
him,
was
my man just fall in the fucking salt and
that was a dope ass movie. I ain't gonna lie, man. Aladdin was a dope movie.
Yeah, how I look at it, like, you know, Disney like throwing shit in their movies. They always throwing
Mhm.
something in their movies. And in Aladdin, how I took it was like he had to find himself. You know what I mean? He had to really find himself. He went in that cave, basically like shadow work. Like he got in the cave, he was locked in that motherfucker. Then he found all this magical shit out of nowhere, like a fucking carpet was stuck. He like, what the hell is this? Like, and then the carpet fucking found the lamp. And then the genie came upon us like, hey, you got 3 wishes, woo woo woo. You know, so he tried to be the king of with Jasmine, and he did all that shit. And then after finding out, like none of that shit really mattered. Like he was cool just how he was, even in the streets. You know what I mean? So I took that like you supposed to find yourself in this journey. You know what I mean? And Aladdin is there's a lot of shit you can utilize it. Like Chris, what I noticed, I wanted to tell you this. I'm happy we brought it up. I love how you did my layout with the chakras and the Aladdin, and it was like I didn't even have to tell you that shit. It was like you just knew to do that shit. I was like, yeah, because the like Aladdin is 7 letters. You know what I mean? It's like with the chakras.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so it's like it's a lot you can utilize it when you realize, and then like if you want to go into etymology, AL is Latin. Like I said, it's a Latin name, and AL is the like the, or like even in Allah, like God. You know how they say God is the or the Almighty. Like the is the beginning. You know, you always got the is the. So like AL is like, you know, God or the, and then like I said, you got Aladdin, and you can say the or all, or and then add in, or then like all chakras or like the God body. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of ways I can utilize it. That's how I do. I just like creating my own shit out of anything. You know what I mean?
That's what's up. I'm glad you liked it, bro.
But yeah, good looking on that, bro. I was like, Chris tapped in. You just tapped in automatically. You ain't gotta say much. To you, you be just you look at the world kind of in the same light I do. That's how I say it.
It's like he knows me.
But King High, so that was good reference though. You put on the Aladdin though, because I realized that too. Because what that movie made me realize is like it's better to find yourself and accept yourself who you are. Because even if you thrown with the riches and the power and things just like that, at the end of the day and stuff, that materialistic things just doesn't mean anything to you because it doesn't give you any sense of purpose.
Yo,
Facts.
you realize you had the magic just by yourself, and you don't need nothing outside of you. You know what I mean? And that's the biggest secret. Like everything they create is to focus outside of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Right,
mean?
and then you running you and stuff instead of trying to run people and things just like that, and
Hmm.
have people just accept your ideology and things just like that.
Mm. A whole new world.
That's my shit right there.
Got that shit in my head now, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my Ma Dukes, man, she be singing that shit to me every time she see me. She be singing that. That's funny.
bro, I'm gonna be the same way, bro. I'm gonna sing one of our Aladdin songs when I see you. Hey, a whole new world.
For sure, man. How y'all been though? How y'all brothers doing, man?
High frequency.
Grinding, man.
I'm good. Falling back. Getting fucked up.
You on that
My
good weed too, OG, huh?
day got a
Mm-hmm.
little rough though, King High, so but it got better though, man. Meditated with the daughter and everything.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, man. I've been teaching her how to do that, man, since birth.
that's beautiful, bro.
So we didn't meditate like the room. She did it in the closet, the bathroom, and the best thing we did is saying we did it outside in the yard.
That's beautiful, bro. That's what matters right there. That's good to hear. Like that's great news to me. The fact
Oh
that
yeah,
you know. Go ahead.
I'm just teaching her how to like saying this. Even though she's still young and still learning her ways, I'm just teaching her how about the self control. Then I'm just been telling her the truth and everything. Like my dad is like my daughter. She ain't into the Santa Claus and none of the shit, pseudo science, none of that shit and stuff. Cause she come to her school and everybody look at her like, hey, who's your parent and everything? Infamous motherfucking South. But nah, man, just
Is this nigga playing?
I was about to say, at first it started sounding like some damn Looney Tune shit that was going on.
yeah, I heard that in the background too. I said somebody put on a movie.
This nigga playing
Like
Aladdin. Somebody playing it. Who's that, Robbie?
yeah.
What
Put on
happened?
that Disney, put that Disney, like say, put that Disney plus count on.
Someone
It's like,
playing
say,
Aladdin. One of y'all trying to play the movie on me. I hear it.
that's it too. I'm like, wait a minute, motherfucker. I know that music, goddamn it.
Right.
Is
That's some funny shit. Y'all funny, man.
I want to say, I knew somebody sounded like they was getting their ass whooped in the background. Goddamn, who is that? All of a sudden, somebody starts singing. What? What? I was all the way fucked up. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Get your ass beat and you start singing.
Right. Yeah, and how you gonna watch it without us? Like, who played it?
Somebody played it.
I think
Right.
it
Definitely wasn't me.
was OG.
he's like, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm learning technology, nigga.
Yeah, he's like, I'm over here having technical difficulties. Leave me alone, motherfucker.
Not me.
He's like, I'm reading the terms and service agreements and shit.
Right,
y'all
he said, I got my
silly.
some proofreading right now, goddamn it.
He's like, I ain't signing shit before I read it.
Oh, he playing funny knuckle.
How much money you betting?
Ah, damn.
I'm gonna smack us with it.
That shit just fell out the envelope. Nigga.
That shit fell out.
Bullshit, man. That was a Call of Duty care package came out the sky right now and shit. It was like, whoop.
That's like those phones that the girls be getting with those cases. That's just like a fucking.
Ain't it called funny knuckle?
Trapper keeper.
Peanut.
That shit open up like a.
Oh, P-knuckle. All right, it's one of them knuckles. God damn it. P-knuckle, funny knuckle, left knuckle. One of them. God damn it. I don't know.
That's a lot of knuckles.
You know what I'm talking about. Shit, you got fucking goddamn about 20 of them. 10 on your hands and 10 on your feet, and your feet got knuckles too.
What?
Everybody done crack their foot knuckle. Come on, everybody done crack all their toes. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how you think? Come on, man. That's your toe knuckle.
Knuckle up, nook.
Yeah, shit, you could kick somebody, right? Shit, your feet got to knuckle up too. What the fuck?
Word. When you stand your ground tight, your feet knuckle up.
Right.
Nook. And what happens
Yeah,
when
you
there's a sock on the floor and you try to pick it up with one foot?
you curl up your toes, then your motherfucking heel stick out, right?
Facts.
Kick somebody like that. I bet you fuck something up. Kick somebody like that. I'm dead ass serious. Kick somebody like that. Just stand your leg and kick somebody like that. You gonna fuck them up for real. Only for defense. For defense, you know.
Yep.
So, you know, somebody come do some shit, you know, swing on you. Bah!
Hey Chris, I gotta keep my composure like that too. Me being a martial artist, I even had to be like that around my daughter and shit. Because one dude said legs were getting out of line. I was just thinking in my mind, it's like if I break his arm and smash his fucking face right now, and to see how if I do if I elbow and kick him in his fucking chin and stuff, how much blood and stuff, and how his chin is going to turn and everything. But then I look at my daughter, she smiled at me. I say, I don't want to lose that beautiful smile.
That part.
Yo, this nigga just got on his magic carpet and just left.
Right. He just hood rat.
Oh, he came back. Oh, I see what he did. He did the trick. He jumped off the balcony and then came back up on the carpet.
Went to go holler at the soul and shit.
Oh, my nigga.
Right.
What y'all talking about?
We just here talking hella shit, nigga.
Hella shit.
We talking hella shit.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, I missed it.
You know, you had to go see the great soul again and stuff. To get that special cabbage.
We said you disappeared on the carpet. You just jumped off the balcony, and then like.
Now look, I don't blame you. I do the same shit too.
Hey, sometimes you gotta do the trick. You gotta trick the people sometimes.
You gotta let them know this shit is real.
Right.
Shout out JJ on the panel. Was good, bro. Salute to you and your family.
Peace to the God.
Yeah, was good.
That high ass you.
Hey, Adrian.
Big bro, you sound lit as fuck, bro.
You. Yeah,
that's that proofreading high right there. It's like, yeah, I don't know what that fucking word means. Shit. Let me put a highlighter for that one. I don't know what that fucking word means.
In the motherfucker.
They copied and pasted and put it in Google.
That's where I'm having problems at, man. For real.
What?
Where?
Figuring out where to put it.
That's not what she said.
I know the link for the fucking channel, man.
What kind of weed you smoking, OG?
This nigga smoked that Cryptochronic.
Cryptochronic.
I don't know. I need what he's
smoking. Cryptochronic. That motherfucker was thinking.
That sound good and tough.
He was thinking hard when he came up with that name. Chronolite. I'll be swerving in my scraper. Chronolite.
That's gonna be a new slogan and shit.
I don't know how to spell it though.
Yeah, right now too high to even think about that right now.
I don't know if it's start with right, cause that's too much. Cause I'd be like C or K.
Right. I'm gonna need an ABC spell checker like a motherfucker right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Siri or Alexa on that, Alexa, whatever them bitches name. Fuck them hoes. You gotta ask one of them hoes.
Like Siri, Google, Safari.
Hey, that's crazy that they named them females though. That's like now I'm thinking about that shit.
Right, Siri, Alexa. I'm
like what the hell?
I'm like,
interesting.
I don't know what that word. I do not know what that word means, dear.
Alexa, you call Alexa. Blink. huh? Like, did you just huh me?
Now, if you say Alexa, she gonna be like, ¿Qué quiere?
No. Check this out. I got mad because she did the wrong thing, right? So I told her to put on the bedroom light, and I told her to turn it green, and she turned it light green. She ain't turn it like the green. I was just like,
How dare you?
I was like, Alexa, bitch. She was like, bloop, huh?
if the actual Alexa thing can turn around and make that face like, huh?
I said
Nah,
I said it again. I said it again. She said, we don't understand that command. I was like, what?
now, Chris, what would have fucked you up if they'd have put a glitch in there and stuff? Soon you just said that stuff. They put Bernie Mac in there and something like, what the fuck you say?
What the fuck
Oh,
you
you
say?
son of a bitch.
Like, son, look. I don't understand the motherfucking words.
You
Goddamn.
calling some bitch? Who you
Right,
calling?
we'd have been having a goddamn full-fledged argument.
Like,
Nah,
bitch, I
man,
said put on
Alexa.
the green lights, not the light green. So it's like, hold up, motherfucker. He's like saying, who are you yelling at?
Me and Alexa would have been going having a full-fledged argument at that point. Nah, bitch, I don't give a fuck who the fuck programming you. You better switch that voice back to that bitch before you get cursed out too. God damn it! Like, hell no.
But don't be that Bernie Mac. It's like, he said, but you won't get out this motherfucking house though.
Shit, they want to switch their voice. I switch my voice up too. Shit, I start talking British like a motherfucker. They better leave me alone, bitch. I can do this.
Hello.
I'm like, bullets. This shit is not happening.
I'm the captain now.
On the contrary, I would never
I'm the,
bow
I'm
down to
the
your
captain.
belligerence.
Look at me. I'm the captain.
Look at Tim. Look at Tim. Told you don't trust them hoes.
Them hoes ain't loyal. Yeah.
I don't trust, man. I ain't, man. Don't be coming for me like that, man. It wasn't that. Man. I just told that bitch to turn the color of my light. It wasn't that serious. She cut on my TV when I turned her cut on my TV, though. I bet that.
Except with that
Oh,
light part
shit.
though, y'all having a dysfunctional relationship.
Yeah,
You
it
say
was. Yeah, well, hey, she might call the police on domestic violence, man, and domestic abuse. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
yes,
like
my owner is cyberbullying in me, and I don't feel safe.
Alexa said, I'm like, man, fuck that bitch and fuck you too. Nigga. What the fuck you talking about, man? Like, do you hear what this bitch saying?
Right, I just asked for some fucking green lights and shit. Didn't get all of this.
Shit, I said one word. That bitch said, huh? Like she was gonna hop out the motherfucking speaker and do something. Hell, man, I throw your ass out my window, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Fuck that shit.
I just got so confused in the chat.
In the chat.
I'm gonna time myself out. Like,
Damn.
Put yourself in the corner. Go to the
nigga,
corner, Raphael.
my shit
Think
got
about what you said.
scrambled, bro. Like,
Go to
I was looking
Raphael.
for the reset. I was like, what? My shit, like, nigga, I started glitching. I was like, wait, what?
Salute balance truth. Salute to your fam. What's going on, brother?
Holy shit.
Peace to the God.
Learning building. He said, I'm bike. That's what started it. That's what started it.
Yeah, and then bike equals back, and
Yeah,
then
that's what he meant.
I know.
I know you know.
Yeah, that
They
shit
say that shit
funny.
down there where you at in your bike.
I'm back. Man.
Man, tell that nigga come
Like,
right
wait,
bike,
what?
get him motherfucking shit blown the fuck out.
Peace,
He's like,
peace to
huh?
peace to the God, learn and build, my brother. That's my brother
You're
from another.
y'all come on JJ, come on the panel. Learning, come on the panel. Y'all being chatty patties for all y'all can't. It can't be a team of chatty patties now.
God damn right, I know.
Only one person took that title up, and he can only take that title.
We gotta let JJ take off the yellow gloves and the
Who got
apron.
the title for that?
Oh, Deacon Chops, of course.
Of course.
It was not gonna be a team chatty patty on TSL. No. Man, oh man.
I just made a funny. Ha 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 ha. Hopefully they get it in the chat.
Stupid.
I guess you ain't on timeout no more now, huh, Ralph?
Oh shit. That was just too funny. That's a dad moment. Oh, shit. Man.
Oh man.
It's the Mary Jane.
Is it?
Nah. That's just how I is, cuz.
How you?
That's how I be, man. I mean. God damn, this shit is hitting hard. I wasn't expecting that. Come on, chatties. Word, Team Chatty, Latifah, you right. That's gonna be our t-shirt. When I get TSL t-shirt, and say Team Chatty in the back.
Team Chatty.
You mother suckers. I'm on the globe, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Make sure y'all subscribe to make sure y'all subscribe to Big Dog Philly OG panel. If you haven't, please. Family.
For sure.
Thank you, my brother.
Most definitely.
So it's OG love and shit.
OG, you still ain't told me. You still ain't told me
good.
what you smoking on. That must be some good shit.
I'm
You didn't even
smoking
tell
on
me.
weed, bro. I don't know the name. The guy told my man told me. I forgot.
He's like, I'm smoking the motherfucker.
Nigga said that shit smoke. All right, send it.
Yo.
He got that. He's smoking that something. He's smoking that something.
Said, don't send me no bullshit.
Exactly.
Right, real shit.
Special delivery. Got some purple runts over here from the one and only executive session.
Yeah, I keep shit. I stay high 24/7. I'm retired.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait till I say
It's
that
time
to
to
my
stock
damn
up,
self.
Word.
I need some more blunts. Fuck, man.
Should I smoke about an ounce every other day? Some shit like that, me and my wife.
Damn, Chris, I wish I could see you a can package
an
some blunt packs right now.
God damn, OG.
Hold on, say that again, Infamous.
No, so I wish I could see you a can package right now. I said, shit, what type of blunt you want? Honeyberries? You want backwoods? Games? I got them all.
God damn, man.
An ounce.
You better send that shit through a flux capacitor.
2-3 days, man.
I gotta go 80. I gotta go 88 home route.
88, nigga. Get to this nigga.
The crazy thing is, I got so high the other motherfucking day. I got damn. Man, I thought I didn't have a blunt, and I forgot. I was like, man, I got a blunt somewhere, and man, I just smoked one with the homie because we had a session.
I do that shit all the time.
Look at my goddamn hoodie pocket, man. They got a goddamn blunt right there. I'm like, goddamn executive session hoodie. Man, that's a whistle. That's loud. But yeah, Yeah, man, that shit was in there. I was like, damn, man, I've been going through this time without a motherfucking blunt. Already had one. I was like, man, I was just lazy. I wasn't trying to leave my apartment. Like, man,
Word. That be happening to me.
Man, I lose weed all the time. I ain't even gonna lie. I'll be like, God damn it, where the blunt? I know I had a nug over here. God damn. End up finding that shit later. Like, damn.
I
I
just
never
found
lose this shit.
I just found like 2 jars that I got like a blunt or two like shaking a little bit of nuggets left. And I'm like, what the fuck y'all been?
And don't this shit trip you out after you look for that shit be in the most basic spot. You be like,
Yo,
motherfucker.
yo, like
Especially
that.
don't let you
I be
tear some
leaving
shit up
half
in
the
your room now.
L's
You
out,
like, God damn, I gotta clean
out
this
in
shit now.
the garage part and shit. Go outside to get some air, leave a half a L. Wife come home, you left a L outside. I'm like, shit. Hey, I forgot the
Light it.
motherfucker.
Nigga don't smoke like 3 more after that already.
Right.
Exactly. Light that motherfucker up.
Right. That's one thing I loved about being at my mom's crib. I'll be smoking blunts and I'll half that bitch and just sit it on the side. Come back in the morning. Like, all right, let me see if anybody up on these YouTube streets. Oh shit, I forgot I got a blunt. Got some wake and bake, nigga. What up? Dope.
Facts. The roach stash is stacked.
Yeah, you gotta have a roach stash.
I got a
I
tray.
used to. I throw the motherfuckers out at the end of the night.
I got a tray on the top of a tray, and I don't know why, because I still end up throwing them out.
Fuck that. I collect when I get a bunch of them. Hit that resin L, nigga, I'll be out like a light.
Yeah.
Like,
See, Chris got executive session, so I'll throw the fucking roaches out too. You got fresh shit coming in daily.
No, hell yeah. No, it's good to have the fresh shit. But hit
Unless
that
it's one
resin
of them
shit, nigga.
super fat motherfuckers, you know what I mean?
Here go a big tray, and here go a small tray that sits right on top of it.
Now you roll that shit up, you gonna be flying, my brother.
Hell yeah.
No bullshit. Eyes gonna be zoom the fuck out and shit. You know, look like someone you got no pupils.
I got
some OGs around here that be liking roaches. Sometimes be giving it to them and shit. So I'm like, all right. They like, I know you smoking the good shit, man. That goddamn shack you gave me the other motherfucking day. Boy, that shit had me above the motherfucking world, boy. That shit had me up there. I couldn't come down. I had heights being high, bro. Goddamn, that's how high I was. Goddamn, you give me that high again, goddamn. I'm coming knocking your door and we fight, bro. I'm gonna be like, pull me down and you got me up here. I'm like, nigga, what? You was that high? Like, bro, you got some shit, bro. You got some shit, bro. Hey, you sell? Hey, you sell? I just want to know, bro. If I goddamn need to come go get damn shit, like, bro, I know who to come to. Like, bro, I got you.
But to say niggas say you want to fight you and shit though, I'm like, how you gonna fight you and shit? You gonna be too high to do that shit.
Right.
And nigga gonna be trying to think about swinging and shit. Nigga gonna take him to sit down. You gonna take him to sit down and think about it and shit. Like, God damn, I gotta get myself together.
It's just hilarious because every time he see me, he call me for real. He like, man, for real, man. You know why I call you for real, man? You look like for real, man. I'm like, bruh. He was like, no, man.
Exactly like 3 people.
Then he'll come, he'll lean his head in. You said? Every fucking time, I bro, like I tell you every time, bro, you got something, just come to me, bro. You good? I got you. You're like,
Hey,
for real, I'm gonna come holler at you for real. I'm like, come on, man.
Hey, if the Les twins ever come around, you'll be the triplet.
Yup.
I met them a few times. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, they were Jay-Z now. You know what that means.
Yep.
Oh shoot, my fault. Learning and building. My bad, bro.
What's up, man?
Hold on. Let me see. Oh,
Yeah,
let me.
salute to the gods. I ain't even speak to y'all. What's up?
What's good
Yeah,
with
what's
you?
Balance
going
truth,
on,
man.
Val?
How you?
Peace.
Balance, truth, peace to the God, man. How you been, brother?
Peace, balance.
Just chilling, my brother.
This nigga Bronze be everywhere, yo.
Yeah,
Bro,
you gotta.
Bronze got now that nigga has a magic carpet. He got a YouTube carpet. That nigga be all over YouTube, bro. That's how I met. Listen, that's how I met Bronze, bro. I seen him on Sanchez shit at first, but I'll be moving and grooving on the YouTube streets too. I swear he was in every chat. I'm like, who is this nigga?
Fact.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that, oh yeah, Brown. That's a soldier. He like me. He
Yeah, I
looking for
be
that
over
nigga
these
Jesus. He looking
all
for that
over.
nigga Jesus
Yeah,
and
you
shit.
too, OG. You too.
Yeah, OG too. OG,
Yeah,
you
that's how
fuck
I found.
the gematria?
Nah, I never got into it, man.
Uh,
I was heavy with Zach, man. Heavy.
Bron said, "I stay on code."
Word.
Yeah, that's facts.
That nigga don't miss a beat.
Yes, he do.
Yeah, for real. Peace to the
Facts.
God, man. Peace to
Facts.
you.
Peace. I hit that link.
yeah. What we in right now? What retrograde we in?
Saturn, Jupiter went direct, Mercury direct, Saturn, and I think there's one more. I want to say Mars, but I'm not too sure.
It's like a trifecta.
Shit, it was like five, bro. It was like five luminaries in retrograde. It was some crazy shit,
That's why a lot of crazy shit been happening.
bro. And
Yeah.
it's the as above, so below. That shit,
Yeah.
like, it's crazy to me. To me, y'all, I think they know that shit, like the knowledge of that,
They
and
definitely
create
do.
their own fucking chaos, bro. Like, for real.
But what it
That's the
is,
only way it
You
makes
right
sense
we
to
on.
me.
use that energy at a certain time, and then like y'all
Yeah.
can control that shit. So y'all know right before it's about to happen and all that shit.
Yeah, I mean that's what I do. That's the best I can do with the information, bro. Like, you can
Mm-hmm.
only go so far with the rabbit hole until you start utilizing it. You know what I mean? Like, you can keep
Mhm.
learning. Learning's infinite, but it's like you got to know what you're gonna do with this information. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
Yeah,
what I
right.
do is,
what applies to you?
like I try to see, like, yeah, like you just asked, the retrogrades and stuff like that, the dates. Like, I pay attention to the times, all that numbers, everything. I pay attention to all that shit. And when shit happen, I'll be like seeing it without having to listen to anybody tell me. Like, I just look at it for myself and I'll be like, yo, this is this and that. That's this and this. Just like I said about the Aladdin thing, like, you can create whatever out of whatever you want to, because it's all a reality that you can control as well. But I think the people that are running the world right now know that, and they create all the fuckery. Like, they do the shit because they understand that. Like, oh, if we do this on this certain time, we can use this pattern and this frequency
Exactly.
and this cycle, and
Mhm.
oh, the moon's gonna be like this, and they know that shit's in
So,
nature.
so, so the
And
secret is when to let the genie out the bottle. You get what I'm saying? So they use that energy, which you know how you got to rub the bottle, you got to make the friction.
Mhm.
They're using the chaos energy what people put in, and they don't know where they're directing that energy to. So they just siphoning that shit.
hmm,
I would actually that part right there, what you said. For me, I will only say they do actually know what they're doing, because think of it like this: for them to do what they're doing and shit that's like this, it's like everything. First, you got to have a blueprint. Their blueprint was the first to master the 5 elements of the earth. So once you master the 5 elements of the earth, and you conjuring up that certain energy now that you want, that everybody's on that common ground. Now you can sit there and do them plan out to saying, how we gonna sit there and we can manipulate everything. How, and think about it. They manipulate the weather, what we eat, so we drink, definitely fucking indoctrination, fake ass diseases, all that shit.
but you're so right, because if you pay attention, they do that at a certain time. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's
Right.
a cycle and a pattern that really they're utilizing. It's like that's the biggest. if you want to say magic trick for lack of better words, that's the biggest magic trick they're doing is just the cycles and times, the like you said, the four elements, the seasons. Like they know that shit in a specific way that's hidden from most people. You know what I mean? And the occultum,
Right.
that's the occult side of everything. You know what I mean?
So I would
Yeah,
say
because
they're using like the elections and the public eye. So what they do in the public eye is
The
they
illusion.
yeah, the illusion. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So how
Hmm.
they moving, they're putting out the signal through the Masonic code, pretty much.
Yo, that's how I see it.
yeah, and seeing this like it don't matter which group, where they from, or what part of the world and shit. If you notice, if I notice on one thing, and just like what you saying, the King High, so whether it's America, South America, or in different type of countries, all of them synchronized at different times, though. But it's all one though, all for the same agenda.
Right, and this is
They're
how I
moving
look
off
at
the
it too.
moon. They're not moving off the clock. They're moving off the moon. Or go ahead. My bad.
This how I see it, y'all. Like, um, nature really is the highest power. You know what I mean? Like just the way the nature works from the earth to the universe. You know what I mean? So I think I think that they tap into it and just none of the shit they do is real. We know that. Like all the president shit's fake. Like everything's fake. But the timing that they use it, I think it resonates with people because nature resonates with people. So if they do it at a certain time, the illusion works very well. If you get what I'm saying, like that's what
Yeah,
I'm like. You know what I mean? That's how I think they utilize it because none of the shit is really real. But it's like they understand the frequencies, the universal laws that no one's escaping. You get what I'm saying? No
right.
matter if you want to do good or
It's like
evil.
Yeah, I totally
it's
get what you're saying, my brother.
it's like how we heard of like if you meditate or if you get up, doing like the 3 a.m. and the 4 a.m. hours and shit like that. And look what you synchronized from that. So if you're
Yeah.
doing that and you're following that, just think about other schedule how they do, like saying when the morning starts, high noon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 p.m. in the evening.
Hmm. Big facts.
And then it just like what you mentioned about like the president and shit. See, I look at all them shit as just like public rituals, getting people to buy into that shit.
Man, bro, and it's like so like okay, like we can go to the let's use the 12, right? The 12 months, 12 zodiacs, whatever, right?
Hmm.
There's a four cycle there's four seasons within that cycle of 12. So it's interesting because if you pay attention to like the president when the elections go, the Olympics, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? They're every 4 years. You know what I'm saying? So even
Right.
on a micro level, like okay, we got four seasons in what we consider 1 year, but they even utilize like 4 years, and there's a reason for that. Like, why is the Olympics every 4 years? Why is there election every 4 years? You know what I'm saying? So the shit it goes deep if you
Uh,
really like want to tap in that far. You know what I mean? There's a reason for everything.
Yeah. And see,
so
even
so
like
that
just to build off of that, like what I think of the fours and stuff for me, I think it is just like saying when you meditate, even though you can use any type of time frame that you want, but usually you say you inhale for four, you hold for four, you exhale for four.
Mm, that's deep, bro. Cause I've done that. Damn, that's a
and,
good point, bro.
and I would say it's not 12, bro. I would say it's 9. And then
I can agree with that.
the four is just the infinite. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, that's where
And
I was
then
gonna go
from
with
your
it.
perspective is the first hand perspective, like first player shooter.
I
So
can
that's
go
the
with that.
9.
I can go with that because there's also a three cycle, and if you understand nine, you understand that it's just three threes. It's three
Yep.
like three trimesters. Like you know how there's
Yeah.
3 months in each trimester. You get what I'm saying? So three is also a number that's utilized when if I say 12. I get what you're saying. Like 9 is the completion. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
The
four,
other
that
shit is the
fourth
fake shit.
trimester would be the infinite. Like you're saying, that's just going into the next cycle of cycles.
Up to the
It's
one.
Yeah,
yeah,
the beginning is 0.
right. So I get what you're
Eventually.
saying. Balanced truths. I can see that too.
Yeah,
Cause
see the 12-month shit is all to throw us off. That shit is just to throw our little what we
what
understand as the
Right.
seasons.
I got a question. What if January was in the fall?
like
Hmm.
Like
explain
like
what you're saying. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
okay,
Go ahead and
so
say it.
what if like because we saying this shit got us all, fucked up, right? Okay, so what if the fall was the start of the year? You know how, you come
Mm.
with I mean, you know how, it ends with, winter and goes into spring.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
Yeah, so what if it's fall, winter, spring, summer?
I mean, honestly, bro, I would like to hear what everybody else say, but I'm gonna just say what I want real quick. I think you can utilize it in any, like, you can start it off in summer, bro. Like, I done thought like that as a kid before. Like, why don't we start the year in summer? Like, when the sun is hitting, everything's already like nice. Like, this should be the beginning. You know what I mean? But if you look at it, I look at it from a 360 perspective. Um, because if you divide 360, you got your 90 degrees, and
Mhm.
that goes back into that 9, and then so you got 4 9s. That's your 4 seasons. So yeah, that's how I look at it. So that's just taking out all the fucking January shit. You know what I mean? In February,
Now,
that's taking all that away. You still have that. You still have the regular 360. Where they threw us off is that 365, and that's another thing.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm gonna build off of what Chris said and what you said, King of High. So both of you are correct. And I'm even add it like this. Chris, you're correct, and even King of High Self, you're correct too, because different parts of the world, they first part of the season to start off, it could be their summertime.
Mm,
And then other different parts of the world could be their fall. And then like in the normal parts like we have until we have our winter. But see, let's look at the difference though. Chris, he's in Cali. So when he has his winter is still gonna feel like a fall. It's still gonna have that 67 plus degree weather. Whereas where I'm at and shit, when I say in the same fall, it's gonna be that 40, it's gonna be between that 40, 50 degree weather.
Mhm.
And then look at somebody like say that's in like Florida or Georgia, things like that. They still gonna have that 80 plus degree weather.
Mhm.
Cause see, the way I look at it is like, even though it's 360, all those cell four elements and stuff, they still connect. Even though different parts of this world may have this the same to start here with that season, but it's all still the same. It's still the same thing. Just different cycles in different parts of the world.
Mhm. And I think the Chinese New Year is like right before spring.
hmm
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people say spring equinox is really supposed to be the beginning.
Beginning, yeah.
And then according to astrology, that's what it starts too, because it starts with Aries, not Capricorn. Capricorn will be that December January mark you talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But in astrology, they
Hey,
don't they don't say that's the beginning. They say it's the spring, which would kind of make
Right.
sense too, because that's when shit grows and it becomes like a baby. You know what I mean? It's growing,
Mhm.
so that would kind of make sense. You know what I mean? It's a lot of ways you can look at it. It's just like I said, it's all our perspective,
Mhm.
and knowing the truth and how to utilize it for yourself. But go ahead, OG. I think you was finna say something.
yeah, I was gonna say something real quick. I look at the Alaskan uh year. Like I look at that show, Life Below Zero, and how they seasons are, and it's I kind of think they on the right season, and we not.
Hmm. You know,
But
I,
it can't be
go
a
ahead.
right or wrong because it's just your position. Where
Right.
you at in relation to the
Damn.
sun.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah,
balance
and
truth.
see,
That's
and
a
see,
great point.
yeah, and see, Bound. That's why I'm talking about, like saying the different four sides of the world, and saying just like what you said, it is they're all still different positions, but they still that position and stuff that still represents those four elements. Let's say those four seasons, it's still one.
Hey, dig this real quick. Could you imagine uh the sun not going down for a month?
Man, there's still honestly, there's still shit we really won't know.
Yeah,
Like
that shit
I'm just
crazy
saying.
over there. The way the sun don't go down, the sun stay up and shit.
Because my hypothesis on that OG is because Alaska, if to
It's
me
closer
appears
to
to be
that
more
sunline.
north. Yeah. And that sun, exactly. The way the from what I learned with ancient cosmology and flat earth cosmology, the sun is in certain times, like winter time, right? It the circulation isn't as long. Like that's what I hypothesize. I'm
Yeah,
not
cause
right
I'm
or wrong.
fascinated with that Alaska shit. That shit intrigues me.
And
And yeah, you
I
Exactly.
think at a certain time that Alaska is getting a part of that sun line because that's just the way the sun is or not yeah, rotating around the earth at that point. And then it goes away because then the sun is rotating at another point. Like that's just I don't know. Like I don't know if we'll ever figure out all this shit unless we really just dedicated our lives to figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you ever get a minute, watch that show, Life Below Zero. That shit is wild.
Yeah, how would you know to go to fucking sleep, bro? That should be crazy. And if you was walking towards it, you would know when the day end. You get what I'm saying?
and you
Shit
know what
wild
though?
over that
Have
motherfucker.
y'all oh
You know,
go
I
ahead.
think the like this quick little bill. The way I feel like we know the stuff is just like we said. Shit, if we just had a chance to go over there, just like any other place we experience some shit, and as soon as you be over there and stuff, you just adjust to it. It just like no difference. Like if I go from here, go to California, you know, most people you ain't going to get adjusted, you know, for being 3 hours behind. But once you
Mm-hmm.
stay over there for a while now you'll get adjusted to that environment. You'll get adjusted how that sun and that moon rotate. So that's
Mm.
how I feel like saying, but like lasting things is like that. Because I feel it's like the thing that questions that we asking, we have to actually probably like saying go there and saying experience how that environment is, stuff like just going through the day.
Mm.
I would wonder what the moon look like if it's in view the same time, because you know how you can see the moon in the same sky.
Mm-hmm.
They don't never report about that shit in Alaska.
Mm. Learning and building. Got a question. Um, he said, "What year are we in, or is it no year?"
I
It's
think
the
it's
loop.
I don't
It's
think
like
it's
it's like asking when do you start in a circle?
Yep. I think there is no year because there's time is a illusion. Time is what you make it.
Yeah,
Just like you said, Chris. Let's start. We can start time. We can start in fucking fall. You know what I mean? Why
right.
can't we? We can still do it. And think about it, Chris. Didn't they do that? Like real shit. Like they created their own fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
We have to
Yep.
I'm gonna
go
say it's
according to it.
2014. We in the year 2014, player.
I would say we have no clue. Like if it's 3 digits, 4 digits, 1 digit,
Right.
how the fuck
And
we
see
Because
that,
know?
because because if we all different ages, how is it the same year for us?
mm,
right.
that's
We
powerful.
That's a
all in
good
different
point.
places. Look, we all in different places right now.
I was deep.
Yeah, but like we're all different ages, so it shouldn't
That's
it
deep.
shouldn't be on the same year. Point blank.
That's deep, Chris.
Yeah, because see, I can't even
Cause
say it's like we can
you
even
your
go
own
like how many
cycle.
days we are.
That part. You're your own cycle.
That's deep, bro. Like your shit, your year does start in fall. Because what you're a Libra, right?
Yeah, I'm a Libra. Mine
See,
starting
so
fall.
it does. Like fuck that. That is your year. You know
And
what I'm
see,
That's why I
saying?
said
and,
You
it.
feel
and see,
me? Like,
Your,
and see,
my
and
and see
I'm
this,
your
born in
New
the
Year's your
summertime.
birthday.
You know what I'm
and see,
saying? So that's my year.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm a spring baby and shit. I'm a Gemini.
You see what I'm saying? Like, really, that's that. Like on some real shit, that really is the beginning.
That's
Your
yeah.
cycle.
Our
Yeah,
cycle.
I'm November.
Me
See,
too.
so that who like, god damn, bro, you might be into something. Because really, what if that's what we're supposed to be going off of more than anything? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
bro, it's all
your
about
own
you, bro.
cycle.
It ain't about
Yep.
everybody else. It's like you born by yourself. You look back and you see the first person that gave a fuck about you.
Right.
Mm. Yeah, that shit's deep, man.
Yeah. That's why I don't go off, man. I don't go off this little man-made time, man. Fuck this damn time, man. I fucking
Right,
hate it.
man. 'Cause-
And I've been off this shit so much that when I know like I'm about to link up with somebody, man, I'll be taking my own fucking time, and I gotta steady look at my phone and be like, oh fuck, I'm about to be late. Let me get this shit.
hmm
Damn.
See,
Man,
see,
time be
you,
going by on its own, bro. Like I
Mm-hmm.
don't even be aware of
so
time. I know
the
exactly
working
what you're
people
saying.
are about to experience the motherfucking the robbery. They about to take an hour, right? Fall back.
They based it off a 60-second fucking span. Just think of it.
Mm.
Every like time comes from seconds, right? Seconds to
hmm
minutes to hours to
hmm
days to weeks to months. All that shit started from fucking 1 to 60 fucking seconds.
Mm.
What about fucking 72 seconds, my nigga?
So how much in each second that they can just adjust and fuck with us, and we off by years.
60.
There we
Yep.
go.
And see, I even say it like this because most of us is like we ain't on a computer, we on a cell phone. They call this shit called a Unix minutes. A minutes is 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like the pixel, the measurement, the smallest time.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This shit's deep because I mean, even if you look at all the other cultures, they had their own times as well. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that shows you can create you can create your own time, like literally.
That's
Like
what I mean.
Right.
if we really like just went like super off grid, like fuck America type shit, and just like disappear somewhere, we would do that. Like
Yeah, we
we would have to.
right. We
Yeah.
wouldn't be using we wouldn't be using time. We'd be going around people like
Yeah.
It'll start a
motherfuckers be like
domino. It'll start a
motherfuckers be like
domino effect
motherfuckers
of
be like
people
yo
looking
did
for your ass.
motherfuckers be like yo you know what if it's Tuesday or Wednesday nigga what day are you talking about day
Right.
Dang.
I don't understand it. I don't live in your society. Get the fuck out of here.
Right. I follow the
Right.
sun and the moon and shit. That's all I
Right.
go off of.
Real shit.
Days.
Right. Oh man, shit is hilarious.
And like I pay attention, man. They do their best to mimic nature. Like when the clock goes back, going back to what one of y'all was talking about, they do it when the sun and the moon is naturally like setting on its own at an earlier time, and then they just like
Hmm.
force it. They like force the issue to like, oh, now that the sun's going down earlier, let's make it another out. Like they force that shit, and I'll be like, why don't you just let it naturally? Like the fuck, bro. Like why we gotta force the dark time now? Like
2
nighttime or
hours back,
like
1 hour forward, one hour
that shit's
forward,
so stupid.
3 hours
I
back.
know
Fuck
daylight
out of
saving
here.
time and shit.
Right.
And then the thing is, I always ask about that and stuff. It's like, what part of the daylight is saving some time and stuff? The time is the illusion and shit that you
But
just manifest and created.
a lot of that stuff is
It's a cracker whip.
control too, because think about this, the fact that we do lose an hour of time, it does get darker, it does get colder in some places. A lot of that stuff brings depression on people.
Mm,
So it brings a whole new different energy. At the same
mm.
time, they're trying to uplift it with the quote unquote Christmas and the holidays and all this shit. So it's a clash. It's a clash of energy that's going on at that time.
And they
Yeah,
main thing is the profit.
That's deep.
materialistic energy
Hmm.
to let us go off and shit off of gadgets and things that we like. But at the same time, shit, it's like everything that we have is all temporary. And two, they all give us old shit. We never get nothing new. All,
Outdated
all,
technology.
nah, they ain't gonna never give us better technology. Cause see, a person like me, in the same you studying technology, man, they 100 years ahead. They 100 years ahead of us in technology. All this shit they give us 5, 6G shit, man. They been doing that shit since the fucking 60s. I even myself, cause I went to computer school back in 2001. I was using 5G. They call that shit T5.
Hmm. I
And it
remember
ain't never
T5,
the same terabyte.
and I remember when
Hmm.
they was switching from CDMA networks to GMA
Hmm.
networks and all
Hmm.
this crazy shit.
Remember when we first started off with dial up and shit, and then we with the fucking DSL, then they with the cable modem and shit,
Hmm.
Right.
and now they doing pretty much fiber optic links now.
Yeah, the fiber optics scare me.
What's
They've been
that? I
giving
ain't
you the
heard of
fiber
that.
optics for a long time.
Well, what's fiber optics?
It's light.
It's fiber optic cables.
Hmm.
It's
A
a
lot of
light.
them,
So
a
it's
lot.
two ways.
Yeah, that's the cable they was running underneath the ground in a bunch of the bigger
Okay,
cities
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
for the
yeah, yeah,
Pretty
internet
much
and the
yeah. A lot
like
of them run from here to Europe.
yeah,
yeah,
pretty
yeah, yeah.
much a lot of that shit is in the ocean too.
And
Yeah,
Cause
you,
I
I've
know,
seen
yep.
I've seen it before. I didn't know what it was called though.
Mhm.
I know exactly what you're talking about now. Okay,
Hmm.
and it's crazy because that's really what they've been running the energy off of. But then saying that they got satellites in the fucking sky, like
Mhm.
get the fuck
right,
out of here.
but that's what debunks it. And that's what we just said. We just debunked that shit in a second. Because one, if you didn't have that, you wouldn't be having lines and shit in the ocean and deep in the ground and shit and things like that to have the grid and shit. You were just saying just go off of that.
Remember, the phone was called a landline.
Man, they
Mm,
still use it.
mic drop.
That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Mm.
Yeah, and the other thing that's gonna fuck them up in the air too is called radiation belts.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Big
because
Boogie in the house.
everybody want to be faster. They're gonna trade off with their life.
Right.
Shout out to the brother K Boogie in the building. What's going on, brother? Peace and balance. Salute to you. Salute to the family. Shout out to Angel Baby in the building. Peace, love, and respect. Salute to you and your family. Peace, y'all. What's going on?
Peace to the God.
Peace.
Peace to the goddess.
Peace,
Peace to the
peace.
goddess.
Peace, peace,
Peace.
peace, 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 peace.
Salute, salute.
Okay, I want to change
Yeah,
this.
that shit's deep. Yeah, man, they create their own fucking time and
Hmm.
force niggas to follow it. That
Yeah.
is really what all this shit's about. Like religion is just about a timeline. Like all this shit's a timeline. Really, they just tell you stories to create a time for people to follow. Like what the fuck?
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't understand what the argument is. Like, how would you want to argue about they shit? Like, it's your shit, not they shit. You need to worry about.
And that's my point. We should be willing to throw all this shit away because none of it benefits us.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then too, remember, we all know this little secret, but it's big. And we all know the world's a big lie and shit, and most of the shit is a lie within it. We call it the Truman Show. So that already tell you what it's saying right there. And no saying we unlearn the shit. Unlearn the shit before they told us.
And people are saying that they came from a monkey, bro. They said it out their mouth. Like, hey, nigga, I came from a monkey, man. We all did.
No,
I'm like, what the fuck,
That
but
theory shit is so
but
stupid, man.
yeah,
Because one,
Wow.
Bruh, and
Nah,
right, and just like how he said how, because first of all, an animal bones and your bones, animal bones are stronger than human bones.
But they're not gonna last all that time. That's a shit.
And then
First off,
I asked him. I said, so
Uh,
we went from a fish to a monkey,
no,
That
but
and
shit
you
don't
that's
even
claiming
make
that
sense.
shit?
that's
they
two
can't.
different. That's two different habitats right there. We
Exactly.
can't. They can't even be that shit. That's not even a mutual transformation right there. That shit
that's
won't
not
even work. Shout
that's
out to
not even.
Adrian Keon in the building, fan from across the land. Salute to you and your fam.
That's
Peace
like
to the
putting peanut.
God
That's
all
like
the way
putting
to the
jelly and
UK.
Flat
no,
motherfucking power.
I don't know. I guess jelly and mustard on a sandwich. Like that's gross.
But yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
feel
two
like
different
fuck.
habitats, like Chris said,
Yeah,
man.
like
That's how you go
that's
from water to fucking land and air and shit. Like, wait a minute.
no. But what's crazy is that they can peek out into deep space and find all these new planets, but they can't find the link between man and the monkey. The missing link.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's
because
simple.
it is no link. That's that's the whole point.
There you
It
It,
go.
just it was a See, that's why I say it was a Charles Darwin theory. It didn't say it was a Charles Darwin truth and fact.
I'll
Facts.
be like, why the fuck this shit ain't
My
happening
phone
now?
acting real
Like, fuck
fucking
the
crazy.
bullshit. If motherfuckers was coming human from monkeys, why isn't it not happening now? That fuck
Exactly.
the bullshit.
That's the only
Exactly.
thing that's transforming. Ain't nothing
Yeah,
else.
Come
Ain't
on.
no beetle people. Ain't no motherfucking what the fuck. All these animals and just one want to turn
No.
into a
And you
human.
know what's crazy? When you tell people that, they go, "Oh, but evolution takes time." Yo, these
Yep.
monkeys had a lot of time.
The monkey's still
Yeah, and
here
look
though.
what they
That's what
involved.
I'm
Yeah.
They
saying.
involved too.
That's what
So is
I'm
the fish.
saying.
The
That's what
fish
I'm
too.
saying.
So what happened to them? Why they stopped there? Get the fuck out of here.
uh,
They just stopped producing the gene. Like what the? Like, come on. This shit is
man.
crazy.
I just say it like this, like I've been saying it for years, man. Charles Darwin and Beethoven, all them motherfuckers, man. Man, they all sat down the round table, man. They did them white lines, bro. And they just know one nose here, another nose there. And, like, oh shit, I'm gonna say, people came from a fish and you a monkey, then and you evolved into a man. Like, yeah, say
They
yeah, that shit gonna
You
tell.
never hear no
they were
stories
talking
of
about
drugs
themselves. They
and
wasn't
pussy.
talking about us. They were talking about their
Right,
evolution,
right.
not
How
ours.
off that coat?
Some niggas was off that shit, and you know it.
It was on that
Going
lean.
going off them psychedelics and shit, saying all types of little stupid shit.
Like I'm the king. I'm on a whole field of shrooms, man. We about to go invade everybody.
That nigga said, "Yo, what if we swam out the water and evolved lungs to breathe regular air without
That
having
sounds
to
like
be
some.
underwater in like 10 seconds, right? Hear me out, right? Listen to me, guys. Listen. Right? And then in 10 seconds, we would have been able to just breathe air. Then from there, arms sprang out and we started crawling.
That's what's gonna happen if you try it.
And then
Yep.
after crawling, yo, we stood up on our back legs and started walking.
Man, that 8 ball they had that day, man, was just some pure,
Shit.
bro. For them to think of some shit like
Bro,
that.
Nigga, I need that blunt. I could
Yeah,
write a
for
book, nigga. It'll
sure.
be a number one seller.
that was some that was some crazy shit to think about.
So it's some high smack ass shit, man. That's what that man. That's it, man. That friend, man. He smoked dope, and he go a little bit further, do some other shit and everything. Then he just start telling you one of his ideas. And you look at this nigga and shit. You be like, you listen to him though, but at the same time, back in your mind, it's like, man, this motherfucker high as shit, man. What the fuck is he
hey,
talking about?
that
Fucking
sounds like the
fish and
Bible to
monkeys?
me. That
Did
sounds
that
just
too.
like the Bible.
Well, of
Like,
course.
That.
cause if anybody say they was talking to God, guess what you gonna say? Nigga, you high as shit.
Mhm.
That's why everybody that tells me, nigga, I talk to God, man, he answers. I'm like, nigga, I've been trying to reach this nigga. please give me what's the extension, bro? Like the fuck? Because
And see
You ain't
the
in the
thing.
spirit, Ralph. You ain't in the spirit.
They be
See,
talking about they self.
right. And see, but this is the thing I be fucking them up with too. Okay, if you talk to your so-called creator, there's nothing beyond your correct. So why are you still here?
exactly. Exactly. Like, and I tell you, he talks to you through the Holy Spirit. Well, this nigga got a mediator now.
Yeah, I think I found the missing link, Bill.
I'm tired of people narrating for God.
Facts. Thank you.
I think Joe Biden looked like the missing link.
If he's everywhere, that nigga need to come out.
What he said
Hey,
about Joe Biden?
don't Joe Biden look like the missing link?
Shit. Yeah, you can peel that nigga's face off.
He's the only old man that fall upstairs without being athletic. Like you have to be athletic to fall upstairs. Like
Yeah, yeah. He look like one of them people, man. He be making them a ham sandwich and shit, man. He just slip up, and stuff, and break a hernia and shit.
Shit. That nigga he need to be in the home.
Fuck yeah.
How the fuck we go to Joe Biden? This motherfucker's like 80 years old. He the oldest president ever.
It was all part of the plan, King High. So
Oh, I know that. It's just like, really though, really, like this is part of the plan, really.
I know.
That's like Victor's still on the
But it's
story
all
or the
shit,
soap
bro.
operas and shit. How long has Victor lived?
it's a spit in our face. Them niggas is looking at us like, let's see how dumb we can
Yeah.
how crazy we can play them before they even figure anything out. Goddamn.
Hey, did the people watch the
working.
debate though? I should just play the debate all for people, and then like, did you see these niggas? These two is the two pick that we got to run the country, and y'all want to follow these two motherfuckers?
I live streamed the whole debate and I got a strike for that shit.
Yeah, I remember.
I was pissed.
And remember, we even said it. And remember, we all even said that shit. Biden was gonna win that shit, even though saying Trump was leading. I said the same votes. They do that shit all the time. That's what that voter fraud come from.
A nigga look like the first vampire. Goddamn it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, no bullshit, man. He look like that motherfucker. My motherfucker look like Victor's father off of the underworld and shit.
Right.
I'm telling you, could peel that nigga's face off. I show that shit on my live stream.
Oh, you talking about like the V? Remember that old show?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the V.
That shit was way long time ago, man. That shit was
a lot of subliminal messages in that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that had to be out like way before my goddamn time because nigga, I don't remember that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It was the chick with the gray eyes.
Yeah, but it's crazy. It's crazy though, saying they'll just we gotta have creepy Joe. I mean, like I said, it's crazy part that we gotta have these leaders, period, and shit. All of them a piece of shit.
Since day one, since 1776, Papa.
Yep.
And before that too.
Yeah, because all coaches was together and shit was like that. And it's just like even how people was asking like how they have all these artifacts and things just like that. I'm like, people been doing that shit. It just this thing is when they try to say shit is ancient, it's just all modern technology. They saying they just rinse and repeat. Because it never was ancient. Because if you just do a little research, fucking Japan and China, they created some pyramids and said them shits was 200,000, 30,000 years old. People believe that shit.
They created their own moon until that shit fell out the sky.
Right.
They're like, oh, oops, you caught us. Niggas be selling fake lettuce.
Yep.
Kind of makes me think, is like, are these niggas fake
Oh
too?
shit.
Everything about them is fake.
Shit. You can't think about these fake vacations. Oh, you're gonna be able to take your family and stuff and spend 2 weeks in Mars.
Fuck that.
What
Like
is
no.
that? What is that
Word.
whistling?
Word.
That nigga got a robot cricket.
Somebody gotta check their echo cancellation in your mic.
He got an artificial cricket. Yeah.
You got Jiminy Cricket next to that nigga.
He said
The
Jiminy
ro-
Cricket. That nigga soft as shit.
No, so singing ass.
I'm hungry.
That was the signal they used to play in the V.
Yeah.
The cricket.
That's what they look like, Jiminy Cricket under the motherfucking face.
Mm-hmm. Time to fire up number
Oh, I
3.
got a little topic with y'all, but I'm talking with some people still on Reddit about shit. I asked everybody this their opinion.
Everybody.
Basically, the topic was one person saying it's like lucid dreaming and astral projection is the same thing. It's just like a different form of
Hmm.
lucid dreaming. But then some people trying to say, but then other people were saying lucid dream, astral projection, lucid dreaming is totally different. So because we have all experience like that, I want to know saying and I'm talking about that topic. I just want to hear y'all perspective off, and I give you mine.
Um, you just want to know the perspective.
Well, I would say you could say the perspective, but like saying just like in your own sense and stuff. Like, do you feel like lucid dreaming and astral projection the same thing, or do you feel like they're two totally different?
I would say, just to give you a quick answer, I would say they're not the same thing, but they have the same I don't know how to put it like I want to say it, man. But basically they're both spiritual tools that you can utilize to jump in different realms, but they're not the same thing. It's kind of like being able to read minds and then be able to control people's minds. You know what I'm saying? Like, just for
Mm-hmm.
example, there's like that's kind of the same, but it's not, because if you could read someone's mind, you could kind of
Telepathy. Yeah. You got what is it? Telekinesis, telepathy, and shit like that.
yeah, like they're, you know how they're
Yeah.
similar but not, like they're in
Yeah,
the
they
same
not.
group, but they're not the same thing. And that's how I feel with like lucid dreaming, astral projecting, all that. Like you're realm jumping, you're jumping through different realms or dimensions, but it's levels to that shit. And I think that's what astral projecting is. There's different levels. That's my point. Y'all could go ahead. Y'all got the mic.
For me, because I do it and shit, I would say for me it is. I say it is a difference because when you lucid dreaming, you know that you're dreaming, and if you get to a point like saying when you can start like changing different parts of your dreams and put different things in it, yeah. But what I noticed about astral, when I know an astral projection, first thing I noticed the difference is the sound. You hear loud ass, squeaky ass sound and shit in your ear. Your bed vibrates, and then one, you just sitting still, and then it's like when you just coming out your body and shit. I just noticed like your environment, it looks the same, but it's not the same. And then also too, I just noticed like about your senses. Your senses is like, man, I just feel like it's on infinite because it's like just like we talking about telekinesis and things like that. it's like, man, you can hear everything, man. It's like you can hear more things and sense more things than than you ever could. You can't do that with lucid dreams.
Damn, somebody put in a commercial. Just tell me drop the beat.
Yeah, no,
Yes, it
yeah, no
is.
bullshit. This stuff like say
Yeah.
now we got come. I
Tell me
mean, they
drop
just
the
ran
beat
a
if you
fuck,
want to
just
brief.
ran a motherfucker, just ran the ad and shit.
I'm saying you want a brief moment. Nah, drop the beat. Just say drop the beat.
Raphael approved this message.
Littlefoot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
fool.
No bullshit, man. Like, I felt like man. That was a quick commercial, motherfucker on there smiling and shit like, hey, just give me a call and say at this number right here. Check me out on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram account.
I think what you said is pretty interesting because like I take shrooms and I kind of have
Hmm.
the same effects without having to close my eyes or be asleep or meditate or any of that, bro. Like I feel like I'm realm jumping while I'm still conscious. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
that's a whole nother level too. That's what I'm saying. Like I think it's different forms of your consciousness going through different experiences or realms or illusions. You know what I'm saying? Like your thoughts, like you can daydream, bro. Like just
Yeah,
being a sober motherfucker, like a little kid, bro, can do it. Daydreaming, don't gotta sleep, and you can go to a whole nother motherfucking world, and you be like, hey man, where was you at? And motherfucker, consciousness wasn't here, even though they're still what we would call awake. They were still up,
right.
but their consciousness was in a whole nother realm. But that's, you see, there's like levels to your consciousness realm jumping, and I think that's what it is. As far as the differences, there's just different levels. I think astral projection is more. Um, I think it's more you connecting mind, body, and spirit because you're like really seeing yourself outside of yourself. You know what I mean? Lucid dreaming is
Yeah.
like super, like to me, this is me. I'm not saying I'm right, but like super spiritual because, like you say, you realize you ain't in, like where the fuck you at. You like, hold up, I am not in. I know I'm not where I was just at. I'm in a dream for real. Like it. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
that's like some higher like frequency shit, like creating at its finest, because you in a whole nother world. Because I know when I lucid dream, I can create shit, bro. Like I'm like, oh
Same
shit, we
here.
need to get away, nigga, and I could just make a car pop up, bro, and I'll be out like, yo, like
Like,
this shit
bro,
be
like,
crazy. Like I could create
what,
anything I
like,
want when I lucid dream.
to
It-
have you laughing, man. Every time I lucid dream, I always imagine I'm smoking, bro. Then next thing you know, a bunch of fucking penguins pop up and shit, bro. I don't know why I be doing that shit though for some reason. It just be some funny, goofy shit though. But it's like every time I do it, it just leads me to different levels of understanding, and even just understanding myself and stuff, and just just in that mind state.
You
But
might
the reason why I was mentioning it because the person I was talking to, see, he still feel like saying he was still lucid dreaming because he entitled it saying he's in the WLID state. It was saying what he was standing for. No, while in a lucid dream, and he felt like saying from we lucid dream, he used that like saying to get out of his body and stuff, and saying he went to another different part. But see, the way I was sitting there saying just having a disagreement with him, we just having this dialogue, this discussion. I said, well, if you're getting out of your body and you wasn't doing that with lucid dreaming, then you just did something else. That's not lucid dreaming. Because when you lucid dream, even though, yeah, you're mad, bam, you're in another type of simulation because like, damn, I wasn't here. I would just sleep on the bed and things like that, or a couch or whatever else, whatever else that. But coming out your body though, and then it's like those vibrations and just that different energy. So it's not the same.
um, I had a I've had an experience about a week ago. I had meditated, bro, during the full moon, like on some real shit.
Hmm.
and I went into. I had a vision, like it felt like I was dreaming, bro, and it almost felt like a lucid dream, but it quite wasn't because I knew that I wasn't. So, like that's what I'm saying. I knew I wasn't dreaming. I knew that it was like, oh, I'm meditating, and this is what's actually appearing in my consciousness, in my subconsciousness, I should say. Um, and I had a vision. I had a vision, bro, that felt like a dream, and it
Mhm.
like when I got out of the meditation, bro, like I was emotional and shit, like as if that shit really happened to me. You know what I mean? And it was crazy because it wasn't a dream. I didn't astral project. It was just like I went to a whole nother reality that I created in my own thoughts, just from like really focusing. And it was like deep because it was had to deal with my mom and shit. Like my mom popped up in it and everything. It was like a dream, bro. And it was, but I was meditating, and it was just like wow. Like when I was thinking about it, I was like your
Mhm.
consciousness is powerful when you allow it to kind of like be free like that, especially when you
Yeah,
focus on letting it be free. You know what I'm saying? So you can, some people astral project, some people have certain visions, like I just said. Some people have all kind of, they might actually say they see shit that we can't see. You know what I mean? Everybody has different experiences, but it might be just shit that's hopping in realms, or you're hopping in different realms, or you're connected to different realms. That's my belief. I ain't, like I said, I ain't saying I'm right. That's just from what I believe in
like
my spirit.
I can tell you like for what you did, because I had similar experiences like that. Now the way I learned this like back when I was doing the jitsu. I said I said well when my martial arts master was alive, and I remember when he was telling me that he's like, I want you to sit there, said to sit there, just let go and stuff and drift your mind away. Now he said you're not going to say, he said now he said the way it is, you're not going to saying completely escape the body, but you would say think of something like saying that you cherish the most and things like that, and let's say he said go towards that. So for me, so I said what I had. So I thought about my dead grandmother, and especially because she was not saying my folks and people wasn't behind me doing the martial arts, but like she really was into it for me, just to keep achieve, get to them higher levels. So it's like me just thinking about her death and things just like that and how she felt. And it's like when I came back in that state, hey man, I was crying my damn self and everything, but at the same time I felt good though. And I remember just know from ever since that time, I just kept tapping into just different parts of that. And what my grandma said that time when he called it, he said feel like say you just tapping into your different aurora states. He's like you taking all your energy, you combine it into one, and it's like you drifting your mind away just from here though, but you're not complete. You say you're not completely in the body because said you still at that still point.
Yeah, you gotta
And
I would say you use it for your powers of good, pull some shit into like manifest some shit.
Right,
Try not to play try not to play around with it because you can pull some other shit back that you ain't trying to.
right. Yeah, because it's like you gotta have a real good sense of purpose tapping into yourself because it's like, you don't know what you can, you know what I'm saying, can bring back.
Yeah, you don't know what's around that corner now. You don't know that side of the fence. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Because it's like, cause see, that's what I noticed about like saying, especially tapping into yourself. Because it's like, I noticed it's so easy to tap into your lower self. And, but that higher part of yourself, that is like saying, that is always a challenge. But even though I
so,
love doing that
uh,
challenge.
can I bring you a different perspective? Not saying that
Sure,
you're wrong. I agree, but I want to say something about that real quick.
sure.
Um, I would I know what you mean by saying it's easier. I think what it is because check this out. There's a way there you got to balance your lower self. Like I think it's harder to balance your lower self. And what do I mean? Um, for example, they throw a lot of sexuality out here, right? That deals with your
Right,
lower chakras or lower self. or your desires, things like that, right?
Right.
I think I think if a person can control that for themselves, that is actually tapping into their lower self or balancing their lower self instead of being off balance. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because also they utilize the higher self too, as far as your mind, your third eye, the illusions, the belief systems, your spirituality. Like they throw that off scale too. And what it is you just gotta balance those aspects of yourself as well. You know what I mean? I look at it as
Hmm.
balancing it. Because yeah, like I said, the lower self, the lower desires and things like that, I think they just put it out more so it's easy. That's why it may appear to be easier because it is so. I mean, look at TV and all the shit they do. You know what I mean? So it's easy. They want you to be in that lower version of yourself. But if you balance them desires, I think it allows you to balance and tap into them higher versions of yourself and balance them as well. That's my perspective.
No, you're right though, and I look at that as like kind of letting go of those things is like that really don't really benefit you, even though it may look good and stuff and may like saying, put you in like saying a different feeling. But at the something that really saying that really help benefited you or saying your life is more inner peace.
You have fell off for a minute, so I didn't really hear everything you said.
Yeah, I think he borging out.
Oh no, I'm back. I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, what I was saying is like the way I was just looking at it, I feel like saying like this balancing like your lower self and those things for it. I think it's like saying just letting go of saying those desires and things like that just really don't just really saying the end and stuff like saying that this will really give you that inner peace instead of just having this temporary gains. Like, yeah, it may feel good getting this, it may feel good. It's like, bam, I know I can do this. I had more money doing that. But at the same time, it's like if that still gives you that inner peace and stuff, those back thoughts that you think, that you feel, after everything is said and done. So I get what you're saying though.
Yeah, everything's balanced, bro. That's what it's about. Shout out to Balance Truth. That's what it's about.
Sure is.
Yeah, when you look at it from that perspective, you can see both. You get what I'm saying? If you're not balanced, you can't see.
Yeah.
That's
That's
why,
fact.
like, if that's why I try to be calm and stuff. It give you a different perspective because when you too of either one is bad. You get what I'm saying? Too calm, somebody might try you. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Level headed, bro. Salute to you, little bro. So what y'all think the most important thing about like sleep is?
Preserving your energy for me.
Mind over matter though. Because sometimes we do our best work under pressure or not with a whole lot of sleep and all that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So the different conditions make diamonds. It's like we looking from a different perspective. Like we really lazy and fucking spoiled. If we
Yeah.
had to fucking work hard to get our meals and shit, it'll make us a little bit more tougher. Like we go to the store. You know what I'm saying? Shit is fucking psychologically. It's
Yeah. Too
hard to
much. Too
raise
much.
men
Too
in
much.
this
Too much
environment.
pampering.
Yeah, especially when you got your mom, the baby, and the boys. That shit is irritating.
Yeah, because it's no growth to it because you just staying stagnant.
I would say getting a full rest, because you can go to sleep, wake up, and you not even charge or reset. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or recharge. You know what I'm saying? So I think that duration of sleep or that peace of being in that state, um, at the duration of time that you need for all your senses to recharge is very important.
Yeah, sleep is very, very precious.
Because sometimes you don't even need sleep to recharge. You could take what they call a nap.
Yeah,
Because one of your only maybe one of your senses is has been exhausted. So that's what naps for.
All right. I was thinking about if I ever do MMA, like in my corner, in between rounds, I'm gonna just take a nap. Like leave me alone for a second. Don't talk shit or none of that shit. Just let me rest.
Right.
imagine the commentators like, wow, the fighter really went. He just went to sleep.
Woke back up, whooped his ass.
Yeah, so he was like, damn.
That shit, they be trying to mimic that shit.
I know all the fighters now like say, hey, coach, look, I gotta take me a nap for a minute. Give me like 3 minutes.
And a little powwow.
Right. I say, that 3 minutes, go get you some pretzels and shit and stuff and come back. Man, that's some unhealthy shit though, but hey, just go get something.
hmm I fucking love sleeping.
Yeah, same there. I look forward to it all the time, every day.
Like that's the planning. Like you remember how niggas used to take naps, like when you lose your money or something, or you have a fucked up day. Like man, I'm about to go to fucking sleep.
Yeah, yeah. or especially at the time it's like you got home, you wanted to smoke, and now you can't find your stand weed that you had and shit. And you
You
got
so blown, you about to take your ass
right,
to sleep. Like, fuck.
right. You called your plug. You home early. Your plug say like, look, I ain't gonna be around till
Too
about a
late.
couple of hours.
It's too
A
late. I
couple
can't
hours. You
come
like
out. Ah, fuck.
you
No
take your ass to
roaches.
bed. You take your ass to bed. It's just like you put your ass on punishment and shit. Like man, fuck the world, but I'm going to sleep.
It's like you like fuck it. I'm a time travel. Fuck it. I
Uh,
don't want to be here no more. I'm about to go somewhere. And when
Right,
you wake up, it's gonna be something different. You know what I'm saying? It's like
mhm.
fuck it.
You got a new
I don't want to be
opportunity.
here right now.
right. I'm not like saying let me travel to another reality in my mind and shit like that.
That's come from bad relationships, bro. If you in a bad relationship, you want
Facts.
to sleep like shit, bro.
Hey, that's some real
Trying to
shit
make
right
it
there.
through. Trying to escape that reality. Like, man, I'm be high as shit, go to sleep, or drunk as shit. I ain't even want to be here.
hmm
That's some real
Gotta
shit right
talk
there.
the shit away from me.
right? You created a whole nother lifestyle and a whole nother reality and shit. You like, man, shit, I gotta go back this motherfucker.
Right. I always said I'm never gonna be one of them niggas that pull up in front of his house and don't go in that motherfucker. I done seen it all the time. I done seen it everywhere. I seen a nigga that died in his car. I live around the corner. I said, damn, that nigga died in his car.
Wow.
Big old nice house. Wonder why.
Damn, that was a heavy throat clear right there. You good?
It sure was heavy.
Littlefoot, you digress? Oh, Littlefoot.
No.
I think he in the good.
Littlefoot pass out.
Nah, man.
Did he say
It's
something?
Yeah, he
time to
did.
roll up.
Okay,
He came out. He came out the cut.
he came out the cut.
At
No,
the
no,
cut,
no.
nigga. I'm
Oh,
here.
oh. So why I brought up the sleep thing? What if it's the position that you laying in?
Oh yeah, I think that
I
has a
know.
lot to do with it.
I noticed that too, because like I can dream on both sides, but I just noticed like when I'm on my left side, it's like I go. It's like it's quicker. I go deep into it. It's like within seconds and shit. It feels like.
Where you comfortable? Where your body at rest? You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
'Cause
Yeah, because it's like my body be at rest, and it's like I feel like myself sinking into the bed.
Sometimes, bro, because you're going deep, shoot. Sometimes you go to sleep to rest certain things. And what do I mean by that? Sometimes it's the body, sometimes it's the mind. Sometimes it is the emotions, like you guys are speaking of. Like, if you emotionally going through some shit, you be like, man, fuck it, I'm going to sleep because you're tired emotionally. You might be up, you might, your body's cool, but you like emotionally, man, I can't take this right now. You know what I mean? Or it might be mentally, like you done did a lot. You was working hard, your mind's going crazy. You're like, I need to sleep. Boom. Your body, you was able to keep it moving, but you couldn't think straight. You know what I mean? So you go to sleep. And then
Mhm.
sometimes you're fucked up, like you can't move, you're sore, or you hurt yourself, and you need to rest and literally like rest the body. But I think it's all unisons, bro. So like if you go to sleep and your body's in a certain position, then like yeah, you might not get the right kind of sleep, or you might wake up in a fucked up mood because that's all still kind of connected. That's what I mean. That's how I see it.
right, because everybody then slept on the couch and got a crook on their neck.
And
Yep,
it
'Cause-
fucks with you, and that shit will fuck with you.
yep. Or the wrong
Yeah, that
fucking
shit.
pillow.
Yeah, the pillow.
Yeah, bro.
Ooh,
Oh
that
my god.
the pillow will fuck you up in your back, your shoulders, all that shit.
Hell yeah.
Waking up achy as fucking shit.
Pissed off at the world because you can't look to the right and up.
All right. You be, yeah, and then you got that cricket, your cricket, your neck supposed to be on your left side, man. You be fiending like shit to snap your neck, man. You like, come on, motherfucker, god damn it.
You be turning your whole shoulder at once, and they be like, "Oh, look at that!" You like, "Huh?"
Right.
And that shit hurts if you forget and you turn your whole head. Oh no,
ah.
I'm done.
That's why they also, Chris. That's why they say we supposed to stretch and shit when we wake up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we be in them positions for a while. We supposed to like stretch out of that shit. We be just waking up and get to going, and next thing you know, you be like, God damn, why am I feeling this? Your ass didn't stretch or nothing. Just got up. You know what I mean?
Reach for the sky.
I'll make sure my ass stretch those like them aching pains, man. Nah, I don't want to be dealing with that shit during the day.
I tell y'all the secret, bro. Just stand on your hand a lot or on your head. Use the wall. Use the bed.
You said do headstands.
Yeah, bro.
I've done them
Don't
a
be
few times in my life. I don't really resonate.
You gotta try it out and see what it do. It
Mm-hmm.
release endorphins and all that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tap in more. I've done it a few times. Like I said, I just don't do it frequently.
Yeah, you gotta ease your weight in that shit though, because you don't want to just up there do it, man. You do that handstand, then now you fall the fuck over the wrong way. You like, God damn
Yeah,
it.
that's what I said. Use the wall and use your bed to start it off with, and then you get good. But your body weight, it's all about you. You know what I mean? Like pull
Right.
ups is the best thing for you. Push ups is just about you
Mm-hmm.
balancing you out.
Facts.
Is the best way you can do
Hey, balance shoes. That's a lot of my workout, bro. Is just natural body weight, bro. I only use that in dumbbells. Like I used to, like I grew up, like in high school and shit. You go to the gym, play sports, but like as I got older, I just realized, like, really, I just need my fucking self. Like that, you know what I mean? Like for real, I can do push ups, pull
it.
ups, a lot of body weight calisthenics, and then like when I do want to, like, use something outside of me, like dumbbells is good enough. Like I can still move dumbbells with my whole body. I can just move the dumbbell a certain way and they'll hit a whole different muscle. I don't need no machine and all
Right.
that extra shit. You know what I mean?
Nigga,
So
the
you so
playground,
right.
bro. The
Mm-hmm.
fucking playground is the shit.
Yeah.
Facts. Big facts.
I be with the kids though, so
Yeah,
we be
same
having
here,
fun though.
man. It keeps that youthful energy say you have still going.
How
Got to,
how
man.
do you think children get a lot of recess like we used to back then? Because I notice a lot of children aren't um
No,
as athletic as we was when we was younger. Like it seemed like
no,
all children was like athletic at
no.
something. Like we all had our different, but like nowadays it's like, damn,
I'm
like
gonna say no because the biggest thing they took out of school was the worst thing is fucking PE classes
Yep.
they took gym. Wait a minute.
And home ec.
and home.
Wh-
Yep, that too.
That was one of the first ones they took out with home ec.
When did they
Just
do that?
yeah, man.
They took out
Man,
home ec a long
it's
time
been
ago.
over 20. It's been like over 20 years, man.
Yeah.
And it's a reason why like with our generation, you know, we like to go out, be active and stuff. We can cook and cook for ourselves instead of just relying just going out all the time. Shit. And it's just like taking away a lot of that physical education. Now they've gotten kids more in tune with just sitting down, being more into tune with more electronics and things like that.
Right, right, right. Yeah, man, cause like athleticism, like I said, even if you was good at fucking like uh four square or like jump rope, like, you know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
some people was good at certain shit, not everything. You know what I mean? And it's like now it's hard to hear kids say they're good at anything. Like sometimes I'm like, hey, what you do? Boom, boom. I'm a barber, so I see tons of kids. I got plenty of nephews, and I talk to them all, and they're like, they don't really athleticism unless they're like their dad's forcing them to play sports or they really just wanted to do it. That's about it. But it's only because they're playing that particular sport, not because they're like outside trying shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy,
Hmm.
like kickball and shit. Like a lot of kids don't know about that and dodgeball and shit.
Kickball, dodgeball is fun as a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, bro. Like
Especially dodgeball, man, because man, you did
hell
not want to get
yeah.
man, because if you know somebody know how to throw that ball hard and shit, man, you do
Ooh.
everything you can to dodge that motherfucker, man.
Mhm. Mhm. That that was my shit, bro.
Hey
Dodgeball
man,
was my
hey,
shit.
King guys, so real shit. That's one of them times you learn how to do them barrel rolls and shit and stuff, how to
Yeah,
dodge the ball
hey,
a little
that's what
different.
that's my point. You learn how to be athletic somehow. Shit, big motherfuckers used to even know how to get out there and move. If they couldn't move, they'll be the motherfucker to catch that motherfucker. I promise you. They'll be, oh, he got it.
Man,
How
it
you
be
get,
that
you know
ball,
what I'm
it be
saying?
that ball, it be that ball hit you in the face of your back and shit hit you right there in your ass and shit like that. First one eliminated.
So yeah, man, it's a trip. Just like hearing, even small things like that. Like children don't really partake in them kind of activities like that no more, man. Like even
it's
like
sad,
field
man.
days and stuff. Like
They got people
it.
scared of the air.
Oh my god. Oh
Oh
my
yeah, I
god.
know. The air is your enemy and stuff. You want to breathe in diseases and all types of bacteria infections.
Nobody
Man,
want they
man, explain
nobody
everything.
want their lungs to expand and and get all that
Oh,
motherfucking air now. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers are jogging with face masks on.
Bro,
yeah,
that shit is wicked.
I just realized that's the effect that people have right now. They're air deprived and they're airheaded. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the thing is, you supposed to be breathing carbon monoxide out your body. Why the fuck are you wearing the surgical mask?
They
Because they got
hyperventilating.
everybody
It's
think they a
crazy.
doctor now because they got them a mask on.
Man, no bullshit.
They don't gotta dress up for Halloween. Nigga just
Right.
you
Just
got
put
a
the
mask.
mask on.
What you for Halloween, Dr. Fauci?
I'm done.
He said, "Well, who's these group of people? We're the CDC."
Yeah, we the CDC.
Said,
Come to vaccinate you. Trick or treat, motherfucker.
he said, Dr. Fauci. You gonna make me get a Dr. Fauci outfit just to walk around and be him. And just fuck around and be like, you take your vaccine?
Guard.
Who are you, Dr. Fauci? I'm the one who created this shit. I'm making sure all my minions take their medication. The fuck? Yeah, man, that shit funny as hell, bro. That was a good one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was.
If I see somebody as Dr. Fauci knock on my fucking door, son, yo, I'm taking a picture. Like, yo, I found this nigga right here.
Close the door on them.
Chris, you want to pull up a video real quick? The Forbes, Dr. Fauci misled America. So funny.
Hold on, say that again.
It's under like the Forbes channel. Say Dr. Fauci misled America.
You said it's the fourth one?
The Forbes.
Oh, Forbes. Oh, okay. Bam, got you. Okay. Go ahead and share the screen. Bam.
Position. Why are we here? Last week, we discovered with very clear terms that Dr. Fauci misled Americans.
Fair use, fair use.
During questioning from Rand Paul in 2 different health committee hearings.
Disclaimer, fair use using this video for educational purposes, not for sale, not making profit off it or anything.
Yep.
We may continue.
Dr. Fauci said on May 11, 2021, quote, with all due respect, you are entirely and completely incorrect, speaking to Dr. Paul, that the NIH has not ever and does not now fund gain-of-function research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology. And later, quote, I will repeat again, the NIH and the NIAID categorically has not funded gain-of-function research to be conducted in the Wuhan Institute of Virology.
Ooh.
In July 11, 2021 hearing, Fauci said, Senator Paul, I have never lied before the Congress, and I do not retract that statement. This paper that you are referring to was judged by qualified staff up and down the chain as not being gain of function. But what do we now know? We know that NIH did, in fact, fund gain of function at the Wuhan lab. EcoHealth Alliance manipulated a coronavirus to generate up to 10,000 times the viral load, violating provisions of its National Institutes of Health contract that forbade unregulated research that could make the disease significantly more dangerous or transmissible. That quote was in the right-wing conspiracy media paper Roll Call. My Republican colleagues in the Oversight Committee received a letter from NIH that confirmed that EcoHealth Alliance, which received money from NIAID, violated the terms of their NIH grant because they made the virus more deadly to humanized mice. In a September letter to me, Dr. Fauci said that because the research at Wuhan was not anticipated to be gain of function, it was approved. But why, then, did the Defense Advanced Research Projects agencies, known in this town as DARPA, reject similar research due to gain of function concerns? The NIH had a definition of gain of function on its webpage, which was available as recently as October 19th, just a couple of days ago. It has now been changed entirely. Why would it be changed? Why would the NIH change their gain of function web pages this week? Could it be that Dr. Fauci was caught last week in his exchange by Dr. Rand Paul, my friend and the senator? Now they don't even say gain of function research on the website. They took it off. It now says EPPP research. Now it says, instead of the term gain of function research describes the type of research that modifies a biological agent so that it confers a new or enhanced activity of that agent, it now says, on limited occasions, when justified by compelling public health need and conducted in very high biosecurity laboratories, NIH has supported certain research that may be reasonably anticipated to create transfer or use. Come on. You want to know why the American people don't believe their government? They shouldn't. They shouldn't, Madam Speaker. They shouldn't believe the lies that are coming out of our national health leaders that are endangering the American people, as Dr. Fauci's lies have been doing for the better part of 18 months. Why trust an NIH that is, by definition, not being truthful? Even if Dr. Fauci wants to hide behind the technicalities of the definitions of gain of function, why couldn't he, with an ounce of humility, even an ounce of humility, go before the Senate committee and say, you know what, Senator Paul, I am troubled by how much funding has been going into these research efforts at the Wuhan Institute. You know what, Dr. Paul? I've got concerns because I didn't know for sure what EcoHealth Alliance was doing. But here's the problem with that. An NIH spokesperson told Vanity Fair that Dr. Fauci was, quote, entirely truthful in his statements to Congress. Oh, thank you, NIH spokesperson. And that he did not have the progress report that detailed the controversial research at the time he testified in July. Okay, pause. At this point, I would at least expect the good Dr. Fauci to have the humility to say, hey, this is troubling. I don't know that our research led to COVID-19, but I know that we've been funding now. I know now we've been funding research that is in the zip code of gain of function. DARPA wouldn't even do it. The arrogance of this guy is that he's never going to admit that. He doesn't want to admit that he's wrong. He doesn't want to admit that NIH is neck deep in this stuff. Because it's just straight up arrogance. And that's why the American people have had it. They don't believe it. And they don't believe NIH. But it goes on further. EcoHealth Alliance appeared to contradict that claim. It said in a statement, quote, these data were reported as soon as we were made aware in our year 4 report in April of 2018. Now, let me be clear, as a former federal prosecutor, I don't know the facts. I don't know if EcoHealth presented that data in 2018. We'll look into it. That's my job here. But I can promise you one thing. My Democratic colleagues on the other side of the aisle aren't going to look into it because they don't care. Because this has never been about health. This has never been about truth. This has always been about power. Well, rather than just focusing on the NIH, why don't we take a minute and focus on the CDC? Another one of these august national health organizations to which we're supposed to bow down and say, please tell me what I must do for my own health and the well-being of my family. After facing backlash for saying the federal government was looking into a vaccine mandate, the CDC director, Walensky, took to Twitter to say there would be no federal vaccine mandate on July 30th, 2021. I guess President Biden didn't get the memo?
Hey guys, welcome to Forward. We're a new type of doctor's office that's providing preventative primary care. We've got
Here we go.
Yo.
Yeah, I guess the nigga ain't get the memo, huh?
Like I said, they've been lying to the American fucking people for too long, man.
Yep. That part.
Big facts.
There was a lot of bombshells rocking that video.
I've been, like I said,
And
I've
we
been
ain't
calling
gotta
that
say
shit
it.
since
You know what I'm saying?
I came in the community.
Yep.
Go ahead, bro.
No, because we seen this coming, man. Because we just paying attention to the telltale signs of saying what they was doing, and even when they came out with this shit and stuff, when they were saying it last year, all of us on there already knew, they would just know they was gonna just make it worse and stuff, and force all this, to try to force all this other shit and stuff like they doing because it's all part of their agenda, saying what they doing, but at the same time, even for those people that's indoctrinating shit like that. But I'm now, even though I don't like this shit that's happening, but what I'm glad I'm happy that it's happening, is really starting to really shape people and starting to really realize and say, like, look, you need to wake the fuck up and stuff and start just paying attention to all this indoctrination and just use this real examples of things like this. Like, for example, hey, people can say this mandates and things that is white, but hey, a mandate isn't a law. And when you sit there and really look it up and things, it's like I said, like this, you don't have to take that shit. But see, I get it though. What people are doing, it's the fears, the things they doing, and they know people not going to research, they're not going to check things like that. So this is why they saying they're going to keep pushing that. But they are getting some kickback because people are waking up to the shit and stuff like that, and getting sick and tired of it.
Facts.
Man,
What up, Rashad?
what's up, Rashad?
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with that dude, bro. I'm gonna just keep it real, bro. This is just my opinion, though. I think he really fucked up with that AIDS epidemic, so they had to make him the front runner of this type of pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
I think they know he fucked up, bro, of that AIDS shit. So now I don't know if this like how can I say it, like a humiliation ritual now. But like at the end of the day, I think they really gonna get his ass, or really they might not even do nothing to him. But I really think that he was the face of the AIDS epidemic, pandemic shit, and now with this, and now he's trying to like come out and like I didn't know this and no. But bro, you know that you've been putting money into the Wuhan and what was it? Was it Harvard or one of them universities? That I
Mm-hmm.
can't think of Howard, one of them motherfucking universities. But you knew this shit. Just like that white
Probably,
man said.
yeah.
Yeah, just like that white man said, he knew this shit. He just trying to cover his ass up now. See, he got them Masons covering him up now. And I think if I'm not mistaken, Ralph or somebody put up an old video, I don't know if it was Ralph. Oh, but with Dr. Fauci when he put his hands inside his shirt. A lot of people know what that Freemasonry shit means, bro. When you put your hand inside your shirt,
Yeah.
It
You
just,
ain't
I mean,
around any presidents and you ain't with it.
he tried to a lot of bad stuff. I mean, it's just like even them jab shots they giving out and shit with the Pfizer, Moderna, and all that shit. They didn't have many cases and shit like that where they've been testing people illegally and things and got sued for that shit, and that shit got banned in certain countries and other states because of what it did or what it caused. But now all of a sudden, oh yeah, you can take that and stuff and get that and get one or two jab shots and stuff like that and get this old booster jab shot.
Yeah, if people don't know what's in Red Bull, what you think they don't care what's in that.
No, they don't.
Nope, they don't. Me and Mental Ninja had a conversation about it. I asked him, did he know anything that was in the motherfuckers? You know the answer to that.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we that's what I was saying. We soft as a people, bro. Like we like what other time than now, motherfucker? God damn, like these niggas scared and shit.
Yeah, man, it's like that's the problem. See, man, the more you keep watching that tail lies to your vision, man, you never like saying things like that. See, people think they think for themselves, but they really not. They base their things themselves for what they see on TV or what somebody said, and it's not to the point where somebody said where they challenge your mind and stuff. They challenge your perspective, challenge you to think in a different way and stuff like that. That could somehow better you and stuff, or could put you in something worse though. But at least the same was still some type of challenge. This shit right there, man. No, man. Just go along to get along, man. Agree with this dumbass concept and that dumbass perspective.
Yeah, it's like, man, they so distracting and indoctrinated. It don't make no sense.
Man,
It's
motherfucker was telling me,
easy for us to see. Like, how is it so hard for them to see, and it's so easy for us to see?
motherfucker was
More.
telling me, I was watching some little shit with the when they said something about you can mix and match and all that shit. Don't you know?
Mhm.
Like I don't know the actually numbers, but don't you know the numbers come up to 187 when that gematria shit when you mix and match your I think Asia damn what's her name? Shit. Angel Baby had somebody to put it out in the chat. That shit shocked me, bro. And I was like, oh hell no.
Oh yeah, the boosters. Did you hear
Yeah.
the next name for the new
Uh-uh.
wave?
Uh-uh.
Oh man, it's like
So they come in with waves like the hurricanes, huh?
yeah, it's like
Yeah,
this the alpha
Yeah. Oh, it's
uh,
alpha
alpha,
wave.
beta, and shit now?
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
they going
wow.
off of the Greek order. Yeah, it's going off of the Greek order. Because Delta, if you understand, Delta is Greek.
Yeah, I know
So
that.
they
I
all.
know that.
That,
Yeah.
that's the
So
sleep
yeah, now
frequency.
they going
All of them are
alpha.
great. All of them are.
Right.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, and so that's what they're just continuing to use that. So the next one gonna be an alpha, then the beta, then the meta, and all that shit.
Yep.
Damn.
God damn. Sound like teen wolf.
Right.
Is that
Alpha
coming
and
from me?
beta.
Yeah. No,
Nah.
that came from Infamous, I believe.
No.
Definitely better.
It's that
Oh
goddamn
my god.
damn nanotech crickets he got over there in his phone.
Yeah, I know. See, I know trying to tapping into my phone and shit. Usually, I don't get all these goddamn squeaking sounds. I'm sitting fuck still.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, nigga, stop working. Take a break, nigga. God,
I know. It's don't seem like I'm moving around the house. It like I've been in 20 different, different directions.
Mm-hmm.
They putting you in timeout. You dropping too many Jews.
Yeah, no bullshit. They like, nah, this motherfucker, nah, he has too many goddamn questions. He say too much shit. Oh no. Yep.
Hey, that was my favorite toy though. That shit that used to make that sound, man. They made me throw that shit away, bro. Oh, that was my
My bad if
harmonica.
I was in y'all ear though. My bad. Just had to show y'all what I was fucking with.
No, nigga, you know what the hell you was doing. Stop lying.
Polishing the knobs. Polishing the throne, bro. Polishing the throne.
You showing that
Sound
last
like
professor.
hydraulics.
You showing that professor. He's like, man, that's how you do this. He said, this how you do this shit.
So that's how they was carving them damn statues and shit or something like that. Rotary bits.
Yeah, and damn statues. That's part of that first damn indoctrination, getting people to worship them damn shits. When really it was just off of a damn concept.
Yeah, power tools, nigga. You can build
Yes,
anything with power tools.
yeah, you sure can. But not to answer your question, like what you saying about like why people can't see it. Just other people, man, they just the difference between I say them and how we are. We've been on that side, but just the difference is we came to more realizations and ask those questions, and we came to be open minded. And it's like being with that open mind, that's what led us, saying to where we are right now. So it's just like other people, man, they just not open minded, man. They just like what you've been saying, they indoctrinated.
Yeah, because when a dude said, man, yeah, we monkeys, man. We all monkeys. I was like, no, nigga, hell no. What the fuck? You tripping, bro. You tripping. I
No,
said,
nigga,
you don't think they
you a
lying to
monkey.
you?
I ain't no motherfucking monkey.
Right, I ain't no goddamn monkey. Fuck all
I
that
said,
goddamn.
nah, nigga, we been here. Nigga, my people's is here.
Right,
Right.
All my
same there.
people's from Alabama, motherfucking, and Puerto Rico.
Boricua.
Ain't no
Puerto
Africans to me, bro.
Rico. Puerto Rico.
We not related.
But that's why I keep telling our people to herb up and make sure you drink a lot of water, man. Because them motherfuckers, man,
Yeah, that's
they
important.
playing real nasty.
Like I
Yeah,
said, just like the last fight is for your life. You get what I'm saying? The real health.
And
I
dig
mean, the
this. I'm
real
gonna say
wealth is
this.
health.
Dr. Sadie had their ass, and I'm gonna keep stressing that point.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, because he
We
stressed about the main thing is just getting all that mucus out
we
your
gotta
body.
detox our body regularly from the shit that we put in it. If you didn't start, you need to start.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. CBD if you need it.
Oh yeah, man. Sure, that's the most important thing, man. Your health, man.
Because
That's
basically,
that.
shit. Listen, they basically admitting that the CDC, the FDA, all of that shit was corrupted.
Yep.
Facts.
They was letting anything get off the fucking shelf, man.
And they ain't gonna do shit about it.
Well, we
That's
keep
why
we keep just
we
keep
need to
sounding like a
unite.
robot.
Yeah, because they talking about it. You ain't bringing up no charges. You ain't going after nothing. You
Man,
stagnant.
this government owed us for crimes against humanity, man. And we won't even unite up enough to fucking put in a claim or fight the fuck back, man.
Nope.
And a mental health claim. Everybody been affected, bro. Who haven't been affected mentally?
Everybody is.
Yeah.
That's why we had to come out of
Hey,
that
Chris, what
indoctrination.
year did they implement vaccines? Wasn't that 1956, 1947, some shit like that? They implemented them vaccines.
Yeah, it was around that time.
Yeah.
Let me look it up real
I think it
quick.
was 48, 47, 48, somewhere in there. I know Raphael fucking
I think it was 1920,
What was the question? My bad. I missed the question.
1918 or
when they
20.
implemented the vaccines. I know it was right after fucking NASA. It was either right after NASA or right before.
Yeah, it was during that time when they started making it mandated for when you were born and shit.
Shit
When
Because
crazy.
I'm gonna say that shit again.
when did the Spanish flu happen?
1918.
1908.
19. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1908 to like 1920, shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. But they had other shit. Like if y'all go look up all them black pledges, they was every 20 years. No, not 20 years. Every 100 years, a piece from
Right.
each other. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
prior
Facts.
they
to
got
that,
they
yeah.
got one in 1820, 1720, 1620. Like that shit go back, bro. That shit go
You,
back into like 1320, I think, when they start
Rashad,
doing them
right?
pledges. Yeah.
And, and see that? Look. It go back full circle. What we was talking about with that time shit, bro. Like I'm telling you,
And they doing it all from the script of the Bible. The
that's
pestilence
what.
and
See,
yeah.
so that's what I'm saying. It all is a time thing. Like they create a story and think about it. Like this is a story we're living through. This bullshit we going through with the CV shit. It's a story that can be told 100 years from now. When like Rashad saying, when it's 2220, 100 years from now, it's gonna be a story about this shit. A time where so and so happened, and this is what they was going through, and this what the people was dealing with, and they was wearing masks, and there was jab fucking
Religion was
riots.
dying.
Yeah,
Right.
facts. Like
They was
it's
able to talk to people.
a story, bro, that they're creating. That's all they do is create fucking stories for people to follow. Like us that know the information, we know it's a fucking fake ass story that it's creating. But some people really believe this shit, bro. Like for truth, just like the Bible. You see
And
what I'm
they
saying?
laugh
Like
and mock the people that know what's up.
exactly. It's just it's always a time cycle. They love doing shit on their a certain time.
That's why I ain't even gonna lie. When I see that little pledge bird beak mask wearing motherfucker, I think of Tough, bro. Because if you really look at it, it's like a black pledge going around, and that little ugly ass thing walking around just seems like he writing down everything and like taking notes of everything.
Yes,
Y'all ain't noticed them pictures?
Mm,
Like y'all ain't
Yeah.
noticed them pictures?
he in the cut. Yeah, he in
Yeah,
the
he in
cut.
the cut.
mm,
He in the cut, just watching everything go down while pledge going around. and look at Thoth or who
Mm-hmm.
he writing shit down. Like you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Yeah, y'all, man, I just be paying
That shit
attention.
go deep.
Look at the
You
bird
you
beat.
you
Yeah.
you so right, bro. You so right.
The Eye of Horse.
The Thoth was, and it's funny because Thoth was like the messenger from the gods. You know what I'm saying? Like he would write down everything from what all the gods were saying. So it's like they're symbolizing that right in
Us.
front of us. Yeah,
Just
like
us. Yeah, they symbolizing the people who wake up
that's
first.
deep. You got a good point,
The
Rashad.
decoders. Bro, it's on, bro.
Oh yeah, Thoth is thought. So that's the reason why he holds the records of thought.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all seen that the God, with the dude
The
that
what?
died, the Black Panther? He was the timekeeper.
Hey, but you know why I say that shit though, Chris? Because even when you read about Atlantis and all them other lands, this motherfucker was everywhere. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah.
So it's like,
He was the same. He was the same depiction in all the civilizations he was depicting, even from going to the Atlanteans, going to
Yeah.
Mesopotamians, and the green
mm-hmm.
tablets, and then going all the way to Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
The
So
That's
me
what I'm saying.
personally,
he represent the same thing in pretty much all civilizations, and that's the whole
Facts.
thing. He's holding the key. He's that one key that I guess according to their information, you know what I'm saying,
I
that's
mean, that's how I
basically,
look at it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with y'all. Like he was the
I would
messenger.
too.
He was the one traveling to different gods, getting all the information.
The middleman.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. Yup.
He is what they call a recorder.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. True.
Because he got all
True.
the keys. He can go wherever he want.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And don't Jesus supposed to be the messenger? Ain't that's I mean it's kind of not the same, but in a way it's kind of the same. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, not too much, but like
But
a
listen,
messenger, a
the
recorder.
ultimate power is the timekeeper, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the ultimate thing. If you can
I,
control time, you can control everything. 'Cause you can just go back and just.
I don't think the ultimate was the timekeeper though, because the timekeeper was only keeping the time of the session of the proceedings.
Well, you can hit pause forever. Eh, that's the that's our biggest enemy, right?
Nah,
Racing with time.
nah, that's not nobody's enemy. That's a mind state or a construct that people fall into. The time is it don't make no sense.
Right? But that's how you get out. You got to break the time matrix, the timeline, everything sync behind that, the Big Bang, and then everybody trying to be first. Like who the fuck? Why you trying to be first? I don't get it.
hey,
That's the real race. You get what I'm saying? That's what that's why they give you a race.
They can't win at anything else.
Bro, that's a never. You gotta choose your battles wisely, though.
They did. They made the construct of race, and they're winning.
Man, there you go. There you
That's
go.
their game. They made their game. We're
They
living
made
in it.
they made you think you was born first, so they can be first.
Everybody's racing to be first, and they call it race.
Mhm. And the only people that's really in first is the people that's actually controlling the race.
Facts.
They don't even have to be in the race to win. They can just control it.
That part.
Yeah, they show off. So it's so many levels to it.
Man, they give them TikTok orders.
Hell no.
Yeah, I challenge you to do this, you dumb motherfuckers. Let's do the walk on water challenge.
All right.
Whole time it's the sun walking on water.
I don't know. Somebody gonna try to walk on water and fuck around and drown.
Or let's race to the sun.
Which way, land or water? Because at some point you're gonna hit water.
It's gonna keep running from you and shit.
Littlefoot up there digressing again. Yeah, Littlefoot on digressing and put his microphone on mute so we couldn't hear him snore. Most deaf. I feel it.
They said we in a time loop, huh?
Right.
Oh shit. Let me go ahead and get my God damn. That shit is fucking with a nigga eardrums.
I know. Got a nigga thinking saying like I'm escaping my damn body right now and shit. I'm just keeping still.
Somebody's face gonna peel off. Like Scooby Doo. Who's gonna reveal the villain?
Yeah.
From the cyber cricket.
Yeah, they goddamn nanobite crickets. Goddamn, they need motherfucking goddamn chill out. That shit is a motherfucking high pitch, man.
What's my volume though?
Fuck.
That's crazy.
That shit screeched my fucking ear. It's like 7 nails going across a chalkboard, and all of them is on the same pitch, bro.
It do sound like that too. And I'm mad as shit. It sounds to me. It's like on all the times I use this shit don't never do that. Now I gotta get extra deeper now. Now my shit gotta be doing that now.
Man, goddamn, man. Gotta get some more water for my goddamn bone. Oh shit.
I'll be
Man,
right back.
speaking of a bong, man, I fucked around. I'm gonna tell you something. When I buy a bong, I'm just gonna keep this shit honest. Once I see somebody else put their goddamn mouth on my shit, you can have it. I'm for real. You can have it. You can have it. For real, bro. That's why if I spend like some real good money, I won't even bring it out, bro. I won't it, yeah. So I like this bong was okay. It was number like $50, $60. But I come in the house, one day my niece and that motherfucker just got that bitch that's puffing away with that something. I'm looking like, is that my bong? Like, man, I looked at my son, was like, bro, where the fuck she get my shit from? He was like, I don't know, Dad. I didn't give it to her. You know I don't touch your stuff. And I know my son don't actually touch it like that. But I'm like, man, what the fuck she, bro? bro. I swear, but just so happened my dumb ass left it in the living room, and she picked it up because she ain't had no cigar one day. And bro, I ain't even gonna lie, I don't even want it no more. You can have it. You can have it. I buy another.
Bruh,
I make sure
get
I
you
put
some
them.
alcohol wipes and call it a day, bro.
Nah, I ain't tripping because, like I say, but yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Chris. I feel you because the nigga don't feel like going through all that bullshit just to go buy a whole new another one. But like I say, once I buy this one, it's a wrap with this one. Nigga, please. Nah, ain't no just take it. No, the thing is, I ain't even really mind, bro, because I would have easily alcohol wiped that shit. You feel me? But it like, you ain't even ask.
Right.
You didn't ask who it is, and you know who it is, really. But it like, and then the thing is, I knew
She
you
need her
had it.
fit.
You didn't bring it back. You kept that bitch like it
Oh,
was yours.
oh damn,
Yeah. So
she
you know,
she
yeah.
pulled me.
So I like, yeah. She pulled a Debo on my ass.
She said, shit,
I
oh
was
shit, I need
like,
to smoke my shit. Ooh, there go a bong. I ain't bringing this back. Come find it where I leave it
yeah,
at. Damn, that's disrespectful as fuck.
as fuck. Yeah. Yep. That's why I was like, you know what? You can have it. Touch anything else, it's gonna be a problem. A
Ooh.
real problem. I'm just being real, bro. And I'm gonna keep it real, bro. This just me keeping it real, bro. You know me, I don't like to really put my business out, but you know, me and her daddy got real big problems. Like that's my brother. I love him to death, but we got big problems though. You feel me?
Mm.
And when people, when you know, I don't try to take it out on nobody else when I got a problem with somebody else, but it seems like I'm keep getting the same problems from you too, though. You feel me? Like, all right, for instance, if back in the day, if my brother used to take from me, and then now I got to deal with his daughter doing the same thing, it's like, I know I ain't dealing with the same person, but we gonna have a little talk about this. And I don't have plenty of talks about this. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm kind of done talking, bro. You feel? Especially when it comes to a nigga. When it comes to a nigga, I ain't doing no more talking, bro. You feel me? I'm gonna pop your
That
ass.
part.
But a girl, I can understand because I don't be one. Nah, I can't do that, bro. You feel me? Like but it gotta draw. You gotta draw the line somewhere, bro.
Somewhere.
You know, I ain't. Yeah, somewhere. Like I ain't the one that be walking around here be trying to beat up on no girl. That ain't me. But with females, somewhere you gotta draw the line, bro. Like with a nigga, we can fight all day. But yeah, that's just my point on that, man.
Yeah. That respect.
Yep, respect.
For
That's
real,
all.
for real.
For real, bro. So I just have to tell my mama like, hey, you need to talk to your granddaughter, cause you already know. Mm-hmm. And my mama, you know, my mama, I ain't gonna lie, she's sweet, got a good heart. But I ain't gonna lie, when it come to me and AJ, bro, it's a whole different story. She a goddamn, yeah, like we the babies, you know what I'm saying? So I
Mm-hmm.
was the baby son, and AJ is my child, so she treat him exactly like me. So it like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Damn. I'm goddamn have to send an email out to 3M and be like, yo, them new earplugs y'all got, I'm gonna need to put them to the test. You know, I got this channel called Smokers Lounge. You know, I'll be having the family come up with a building with us. You know what I'm saying? I got this one homie, you know, named Infamous Styles. This nigga got these cricket nanobites that be, you know what I'm saying, screeching loud as fuck, man. So I'm gonna need to see if these motherfuckers work, bro. God, man. My fucking ear, bro. Why that bitch so loud? Turn that bit down.
Yeah,
Right,
salute to everybody but the kids.
oh yeah,
Hey,
salute.
bro, what's up with Cuzzo, bro?
Oh, he working. He chilling. He doing him.
Salute to you, Cuzzo, wherever you at. Much love to you and your family, man.
I'll tell him. I'll spread the word. I just talked to him the other day, like a
That's
day
what's
ago.
up.
Yeah, talked to him a day ago. He's cool.
Yeah, y'all know we be missing a perspective though, man. I be liking to see what the females be thinking. Hey, in the chat though, salute to them. Chatty Patties tonight.
Right. There's a lot for Team Chatty Patty, man. I was holding down. So Bronze ain't by himself now. He done recruited.
You in there with all the ladies. Ladies in the chat.
Is that a fucking earthquake? I think we just had a little earthquake.
Tremors.
Some. The fuck? All right. Well, all right. Yeah. After that, an aftershock from somewhere. Last time I was on live with a fucking earthquake happened, that shit was rocking. I was like, oh shit, hold on. Hold on now.
See your mic started dancing.
That part.
Yeah, FBV got something out about California. I don't know. Cause they be tracking the earthquakes and shit. I send that one to you. It's kind of long, so just you can skip through to what's relevant to you.
Bet. Yeah, send it to me. Bron's got jokes over here, goddamn. You better leave me alone, bro. I don't fuck with these earthquakes, bro.
Hell no, you can't do shit about that.
You're right.
That's the ground opening up and shit. Like, hey,
I'm a goddamn building tilting over, goddamn. That bitch, I've been in one. These motherfuckers was rocking like them trees that be dancing in the south. Like, hell nah, bro. No.
I ain't never understood like the people who live below sea level, man. What the fuck is that about?
Right.
Y'all fight the fight. Y'all I don't think y'all can win. Let that motherfucker go. Let them waters rise whatever they want to go.
All right, Tiff. I see you down there, Tiff. All right. Mm-hmm. Y'all, Team Chatty Patty. Oh, yeah, I got jokes. Team Chatty Patty got jokes. All right. That's what's up. So, let's see. Balance, truth here. Infamous here. Shot here. Affiliate. God damn.
Hey, you got anything new, bro?
What you mean, music wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played the song earlier. I can't play it again. I can't play it too many times. It's not released yet. But that one's probably gonna get released
what about Aladdin? That
Aladdin,
rap.
what new music you got coming out?
I'm supposed to be making a song with my brother. My brother is the same person I made the song "Stop It" with. Um, but I ain't I ain't sure on the date. But yeah, I'll drop something. Y'all know when I do.
No stuff. Stop it, stop it. You niggas need to stop it. That's my shit, man. That is literally my shit.
No, I can't. It's to the point how every time I hear that song, I think of you now. Like hell no, the Chris made that his song.
That's long, bro. I love that shit. That beat go hard, the hook go hard, the lyrics is hard, everything about that song hard. I like it. I love it.
So much love, bro.
Yeah. Not a lot of people can paint the picture, bro. Salute to you.
Indeed, fam. Thank you.
So what do that conjunction mean? The retrograde.
They all have different meanings. Well, just to make it simple, because I don't like confusing people. Um, Conjunction just means they're next to each other. Like when you conjunct with someone, you know what I mean. Retrograde. The definition of retrograde is moving backwards. So when you say like Mercury retrograde is from your perspective, it looks as if Mercury's not going clockwise, it's going counterclockwise. Basically, it's like slows down. So when you say a planet or luminaries in retrograde, that's what it means. It's like the rotation from our perspective on Earth looks as if it's moving backwards or moving slower. So that's really what it means. But as far as like energy wise, there's a lot of ways you could look at it. Like to me, like I tell people, astrology, you really is really you because like kind of going back to what we were talking about earlier, like your time, the time you was born, there was a certain alignment. You know what I mean? That was going on right when you was here, right when you came out of your mom's womb. So every retrograde is going to have a different effect on everyone. Like no one's retrograde is the same. But when you're aware of like, oh, it's a retrograde, then you could kind of see it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Without getting too lost into what someone says, like a horoscope says. To me, I just look at it as understand what these things mean and look at it for yourself. You know what I mean? That's best answer I can give you.
Mm. At 42, bro.
You said what about 42?
No, I would that's the energy I was just my bad.
Oh. But yeah, man, they all have their own little meanings, man. It goes deep.
I don't know if y'all talked about it, but even though I know there's some old white folks shit, but what, and it might be a setup anyway. But what y'all think about that dude shot that lady with that prop gun?
You talk about
Honestly, I
Alex Baldwin.
Yeah.
I, I don't even know nothing about it. Go ahead and put me on. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, y'all be into gematria. I just seen goddamn Jack or whatever the fuck that motherfucker name is. I seen him break it down with this shooting, but it happened like the same time when Brandon Lee and goddamn Bruce Lee died. You know what I'm saying? Like the same date.
Mm.
And
See, the only thing I don't like.
they got shot with a prop gun too. But you know, like I
So
don't know,
when
bro.
he
This
be
shit
decoding
strange
that
to me.
shit, when he be decoding that shit, he tie it back to the person that he talking about. That's the shit
What?
that blow me.
Wait. What you mean he tied to the person you talking about? What you mean?
Like, he tied that shit back into goddamn Bruce Lee when he got shot. He tied it back into when goddamn Brandon Lee got shot. And all this shit happened on the same day that this motherfucker Alice Baldwin shot this lady. But that was like
Mm.
in what the 19 something when that shit happened. The 19 I forgot what 78
Mm.
or some shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, and it was like the same exact day. Like these motherfuckers, they not a pick. Hey, they not a pick them days, don't they?
That's
They
what.
not a pick them.
Hey, Rashard, like real shit. That's one thing. Like about like studying like gematria and astrology and shit. It was learning that what you talking about right there, bro. Like
Like
when you
that.
see the code like that, you be like, wait a fucking minute. Like
Well,
y'all
yeah,
really
and then
picking
like
this. Go ahead, you
yeah,
got it.
y'all picking niggas off like that, bro. Off the same day. Like, all right, finish, bro. Come on. New
Like
York
that shit
Times
too
magazine.
perfect.
Like,
Yeah.
I tell people, New York Times magazines. I don't forgot what year had one of them motherfucking elite motherfuckers up there, and his watch, the watch, his watch said 9/11. He was standing behind the 9/11 tower. This was like in the 1960s or something, or 1970s when they took this article, and all of a sudden 9/11 happened. Like,
Yeah, Back to the Future had a lot of shit in there about 9/11.
Oh hell yeah! Back to the Future got a whole bunch of shit. Look, them nanobots like, hey, y'all going too deep now.
nah,
Right.
it like
Hold up,
Right.
nigga, y'all going way too far.
that's that Gregorian Jesuit
He said
timeline shit too
nobody.
with the numbers too though. That's why they so good with the numbers in their own timeline or their own quote unquote calendar that they made up. That's why they so good with their numbers.
Right.
It's called a
You
signature killing,
yeah, yeah.
like a Brazilian necktie and all that shit. Like you know who it's motherfucking scalping time, fucking nanobots.
But hey, balance truth. What was you meaning by what you said about Zach? Like you don't like how you say you was like you don't like how he tie into the person. What was you
So
meaning?
he'll get hung up on the person he's talking about instead of no. The person he's talking about. He had tied the next person he had associated with. He'd just go off on the numbers tied to that person. You get what I'm saying? About the events that happened. It's kind of like prolonging the ties about the actual person he's talking to. About.
I see what you're saying.
Hey, a lot of people gotta watch that shit. That's why I kind of stopped watching him, bro. Cause first of all, he a Jew himself. Second of all, his last name kind of go with Ronell Hubbard. But I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, I haven't honestly. I ain't watched Zach in a minute. Honestly, I only been watching him lately on the sports shit. That's the only thing I've been watching, and that's halfway. Once I learned how to do that shit on my own, bro, I was like, shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, I was like, I'm cool, I got it. I know how to do this shit.
Yeah.
For real, for real. That's how I looked at it. I mean, I'm thankful. I'm thankful that he has, showed me how to do it and showed a lot of real shit that has opened my eye. Like the shit you just said, Rashad. Like some of that shit when he did, like especially when this COVID shit. Like he was synchronizing shit. I was like, oh yeah. See, I knew I wasn't. I just didn't know the numbers and the patterns like that. But he was helping me like see it, like making like I'm not tripping. I knew there was dates and all this shit because I already kind of knew it through astrology. But that gematria just made it like more official with dates and
I'm
times
gonna
and
tell you. I'm
numbers.
gonna tell you how fucked up that shit is, bro. Two things. He always stuck on that 42 number. That's why I don't like that motherfucker. Everybody
Yeah.
know what 42 means.
I do.
And yeah, and it's like now we get rid of the letter J and all this shit just like back in the days. What do you got? What do you got on your goddamn Jamaican shit? Let's get rid of the letter J off that motherfucker. Yeah, let's do that like back in the day. I bet you the whole fucking thing will fall, bro.
Indeed.
It'll fall,
That.
bro. That's how you know that system fake as fuck, bro. That shit numbered by games, bro. They shit running exactly like that calendar and what's going on today. Like they knocking niggas off in real life, but that shit is fake, bro. They like I say, I think if you get rid of all the J's or whatever you want to, the vowels or whatever, they shit is gone, bro. It's finito. That shit gone,
So
bro.
so you saying they utilizing they doing everything based off of that alphabet, that particular one, the J's and the vowels and
Yeah,
shit you talking about. Yeah, I agree
yeah,
to that. I
yeah,
definitely agree. hmm
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I see what you're saying. You saying it shows also why they created the language. That's what you're saying, to create this whole illusion.
That is exactly what I'm saying. Thank you.
Yep, I
That's what
got
I'm
you.
saying. If I can't get it out right, that is exactly what I'm saying. Yep.
I got you.
That's why
I,
sometimes I look at it, I be like, damn, it's kind of fire how he tying it into each other. But
hmm
at the end of the day, just look at him. He really doing black folks every fucking day, bro. I'm tired of that shit. He'll throw his white folks in there, but it's mostly about black folks, so I don't even fuck with that clown.
Bro, honestly, like I said, I appreciate the information, but when he went on fucking with Flat Earth, bro, that was enough for me. I'm like, you know all this shit, but you don't know this nigga. You come on, man. He even exposes NASA, but still bash Flat Earth. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. Something ain't right, nigga.
And that ain't no agent, bro. You
And I
know
done seen
NASA
a
full
lot
of
of.
shit. You
Go
know
ahead, you got
NASA full of shit. Yeah, you know NASA full of shit, and he exposed NASA.
right.
He even put their ass up there on that little
He
Julie
do.
calculator.
All the time. He exposed
Yeah,
them all the
oh
time, and
shit.
that's what I didn't get either. I was like, wait a minute. But there's one dude that know Jumanji hella good too. And he was flat earther, bro. And he was on that nigga ass. I forget his
He was
name. I
on a
wish I could
nigga's
remember.
ass. Who's this man? He was on a nigga's ass. That's hot. That's hot and
Wait
horny,
a minute.
baby.
What the fuck?
That's sexy. How hot and hard was he on that nigga's ass though?
he, he got that
Hey, who
porno
the hell
star.
with that, bro?
Hey, they be
I don't
attacking
know,
us.
man. I think he needed about a good 30-second timeout. You know what I'm saying, before bring him
Is
back
that
up here. You know
who
what I'm
is that?
saying?
That nigga was a
Who?
troll, bro.
You should let
I'm a
him go, bro. As long as he on porn ball.
Yeah, bro. They be hitting my when I go live. They used to hit my shit too, bro.
What the fuck? His
Yes.
bald headed ass came up here looking like goddamn Mario. Yeah, look at him.
Yo, who
Yeah.
who
Looking
are you,
like
man?
Mario. Goddamn blues brother looking ass.
My name's Terrence, nigga. I
Goddamn
don't know about no motherfucking blues, brother. What are you talking? I'm Terrence, baby.
Mario and Luigi looking ass.
Which one? You just named two
Oh
separate people, Mario
goddamn.
or Luigi. It's not Mario and Luigi. What the fuck?
Shit,
You think
they
they're
might
the
I
be.
same,
would I
motherfucker?
would
You
say
might be
something,
that
but you
baby.
know I got respect for my boy Ralph. I was finna say something to your ass.
Y'all can't rap for shit. I'll out freestyle any of y'all instantly, bro. I'm the best.
I ain't
Let's
say
hear it.
rap,
Let's
bro. I
hear
ain't say rap. I said Ralph. Ralph. I got respect for my
Rap,
brother Ralph.
nigga.
Ralph. Yeah, up
Ralph?
there at the
You got a
top.
brother named Ralph?
Raphael.
You don't know
You
nothing
Raphael.
need
about
Up
you
there at
need
the
a
Ralph,
top.
beat.
bro.
You need a beat to freestyle.
Of course. Of course.
You don't need no beat to freestyle. If you the best freestyle acapella.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Chris. You don't know shit about anything, bro. You a fucking ignorant ass nigga. You stupid. You dumb. Like you
Wow.
probably a doo-doo head ass bitch, honestly. Like no cap, bro. He came in with, well, you don't need a beat if you're in the freestyle. Shut the fuck
Hey,
up, nigga.
hey,
You don't know
hey,
anything, bro.
Trolls.
You know
You mad,
is
nothing.
that a
You know
new
Tro?
nothing.
culture?
You mad, Tro?
You
I
know
didn't know.
less.
Yeah, I'm about to say, get
I
rid
ain't
of
know.
that
I ain't
nut
know
ass
Tro
nigga.
came in burrito. What you talking about? Like, come on, man. Fuck out of here.
That nigga, I told you he was a troll, man. I
Fucking
already know.
Dale, get the fuck out of here, dog. Yo, come on, man. Go home, dog.
We was on that build. That's what it was. We was on a good build, bro.
Check it out. The fuck. Vete pa' carajo. Vete pa' carajo. Hold on, let me let me get a little bit of
Hey,
extra.
does that mean unbutton your top button, mijo?
It's
Hey,
basically like saying,
unbutton your top
fuck out of here.
button, mijo. Calm down.
That's how you know we was trolling. Look, you hear them crickets, boy? They going in.
Yeah, them crickets is coming for his bro. Hey,
Hot
Mr. Ninja, Mr.
tamale.
Ninja, don't be bringing your people up over here and shit, man. You better
Hell
get
no.
out of here, man. And then can't try to come up here with a cool ass fucking voice, thinking he was cool because he was trying to be quiet.
That
Did
was
you know your
definitely
mama sleep?
one of
Your
Mental
mama
Ninja
sleeping in the
homies.
next room. Your mama and your grandma is in the next room sleeping, nigga. Stop whispering. Talk the fuck up, nigga. Can't hear you.
Wow.
Oh, did I go too far? I'm sorry. My bad.
No, I'm talking about the weird motherfucker that was just on here. This wild.
I mean, not every day you have motherfuckers that smell like empanadas, that come up on here talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, being fucking burritos and shit. Fuck out of here, son. Now I'm thinking about fucking Mexican food, and I want Mexican food right now, bro. The irony,
Tacos.
the fucking irony.
Man, it's always time for tacos.
That's all
It
good, bro.
is. It is. Nah, but I'm saying the irony. I'm like, man, why the fuck you come on here, man? Now you got me thinking about yo people food, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Either once a week or every other week, I get me some fajitas. I ain't gonna lie. Shit.
Man,
Bruh.
listen here. Listen here, as a nigga that's plant based, bro. Oh my god, nigga, they Mexican food, boy. I eat
Right.
it all. Burrito, tacos. You can make anything out of fucking Mexican food with
Yeah,
vegetables,
bro.
boy. I
Wrap it up,
promise you.
bro. Wrap it up.
Mm-hmm. Tostadas, nigga, all that.
Right, they got that flavor, bro. Everybody Mexican, man.
Bye bye.
South American. You should have let him on, Chris. We could have had a flat Earth debate.
He ain't trying to fight. He ain't trying to debate nobody.
He a super
Let's see.
troll.
We can test his knowledge,
Yeah, I
bro.
ain't want to
Let's see
keep
how
that
far
ball.
he'll go.
Too many niggas was coming out of his mouth for me.
Right,
Hey,
right.
For real.
OG, don't get mad at me, man. I'm gonna go find me a
Right.
Mexican, man. She can cook, man.
You
I'm
ain't
tired of
fucking
soul
dark
food.
enough, amigo.
OG
OG,
don't be playing, bro.
yeah, OG, old school for real. Like, hold up, nigga. You ain't been past the regular standard. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, you can't say that word.
Yeah.
Don't
But
worry, I
that's why I
got
ain't
him.
want to say nothing. That's why I
Don't
ain't want
worry,
to
I
say
got
nothing.
him.
'Cause
I
I got respect
unhit him and
for.
I blocked his ass away. My fault. I had to
I mean,
cause
hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Well, some people don't like this shit, but hey, I can go back and forth with you. You ain't talking to no wall. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. You want me to sit there and be disrespectful? I can too, goddamn. Shit. Cause at first when he jumped on, I ain't think he was gonna say no shit like that.
right.
Hey, anybody looking sideways in the camera, you got
Yeah,
Yeah.
looking sideways. I was.
He was like he had long hair. Nigga, you have none.
That
He
motherfucker
come
was
slide in the
fucked up.
camera like
But my hair
Hey,
falling.
dig
motherfucking
this.
With a
rapist
little tight shirt
mustache
on.
That
having on.
I
moonshine
like
be having
talking my hair to
motherfuckers
the
lean
side.
sideways in the camera. I'm trying to tell you.
That shit threw OG off. He had to hop in like, hold up, who the fuck?
Like a
That nigga
niggas from the
said,
80s porn.
what you fucking what?
He come slide in the camera like motherfucker. Put your
And he was hella
mustache
close,
on there.
Chris. His face was hella close to the camera too. Like, man, what the fuck, bro? No, but
Electric slide
them,
boogie
them,
ass.
them kind of trolls pop up every once in a while, man. I done seen them. Like you said, get him off before he porn bomb your shit. That was the next move. I promise you.
Never let a whole ass nigga ride, huh? Man, y'all made me want some motherfuckers. Spanish food. Mental.
Dave Chappelle for president.
Nah, not no more.
Dave Chappelle for president.
Hell no, he getting blackballed.
I don't give a fuck. That nigga logical and he's funny and he tell the truth. And he don't give a fuck.
Jesus the same way. Only thing he lie.
Who?
Hey, what do absolute power do, man? No? Man, Ninja.
What?
What does
That nigga said
absolute power?
what?
what,
I was trying not to get mad. He just asked that question. Absolutely nothing, my nigga.
Nano cricket.
Peace to the God, mental ninja. Peace to
What's
you,
good
bro.
with y'all niggas? Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Shout out to MF Doom. MF Doom for
Joe,
president.
Joe, was good.
What
Hey,
up? What
Leo,
up?
I'm gunning for you, nigga. Where you at? I'm about to roll up right now.
I'm in my skin, nigga. Come on.
But sharp will swing through. Hey, I'm gonna let y'all know I'm be the first person to come out. I'm coming out of the closet. I no longer identify as a
What?
felon. I no longer identify as a felon. I'm a trans felon. So I identify as a non-felon. Are you guys gonna support my movement?
Yep.
I'm gonna fuck them up with this shit, nigga.
Yeah, you should make t-shirts and go viral, bro.
Real talk. Hey, real talk, nigga.
He said a trans felon, huh?
Yeah, I
All
no
you
Hey,
gotta
longer
do,
Davey,
all you
identify as
gotta
you
do is
gonna
put
get
on
non-felon.
some skates.
a
All you gotta
lot of
do is put on
friends
some
with that.
skates and go down the motherfucking boulevard, playing some motherfucking what's that nigga name, bro? Hold on, Liquid J. All right, bro, look it up, bro.
For sure.
You gonna go viral, bro? I swear to God,
I'm about to nigga for real, nigga. I see how this shit work and see if that shit really work like they say it work.
bro. That's the ticket right there. All I want is 1%.
Oh, I got you, my nigga.
Yeah, ain't no president, bro. Ain't no president.
Until Dave Chappelle's president, nigga. That's why.
It's just a present state.
Hey, that's my favorite nigga I see on TV. That's my president. That's my TV spokesman.
I don't watch TV.
That's because you don't got a TV, nigga.
You got a
No,
PlayStation.
actually, I got a lot of them, but my son actually broke one today.
He threw the controller.
That nigga was playing Fortnite and lost his mind.
No, I don't know what he was doing. I was asleep. I think he was trying to pick that bitch up and hit it up against the dog cage.
My bad, I
Some
got a
shit, I
phone
don't know.
call.
Yeah, I don't know. That motherfucker cracked. The whole screen cracked.
Damn, gone.
I got like 3 more though. You just gonna have to use them until I get another one.
You got a 3 moto, nigga. What kind of moto is that? The 3 moto.
Sony and 2 cheap ones. I got
Which
a
one?
Sony. It's an old Sony. Start with an M. Morado. I can't
The
think of
moto,
it.
like the
Bravo.
moto.
No, Bravo, or some shit like that. Man, it's an old Sony. It's an old one, and I got. I got 4 of them. Man, he got a. Man, he'll be straight. Put like that. He'll be good.
Hey, why all the what is that? The RBG niggas? All of them got shit made in China all over their house.
I think everybody got shit made in China all over their house. I think even the house was made in China, nigga. Whole house off a wish, nigga.
Facts, though. Facts. I was thinking that too when he said that. I'm like, nigga, everything made from China.
Everything.
Nigga, even the earth was made from China, nigga.
Hey, that ain't from China.
You don't say.
The jar is, nigga.
No, probably the top, but yeah, literally done everything from China.
China?
That bag he got that bitch in from China. Say it ain't.
Yeah. The motherfucking headphones, all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Charger.
Oh yeah. You
Charger in
know
the
these, bro.
phone.
These.
Tokyo.
Yeah. These.
All that shit.
What? Skull candies. Yeah. I think they is made in China.
Yeah.
Man, all your supplies in that whole fucking building, bro.
Unless you got Ray J.
Oh, bro, this is a Japanese company, bro. My bad. Yeah, you right about that. Yeah, this is a
Hey,
Japanese
but look,
company.
Japan was made in China, nigga. So I mean, we can't win.
Yeah.
That's why I said he right about that. I mean, you know, well, you right about that because this is a Japanese company. I know.
Yeah, I said I was right. God damn it. God damn. I just playing. Oh, what's going on, mental?
Oh shit, chilling.
Salute to you. Salute to the fam.
How the Thelemites been?
Oh, this shit crazy as fuck, nigga. These niggas arguing about dumbass shit. I gotta save the motherfucking damn body and shit. I'll get it done. They arguing about really like dumbass shit. Like really stupid ass shit, you know what I'm saying? And it's like to a point where like, you know, our local body might not even last, it might even not even last and shit, you know, so I gotta do my thing and shit. Stupid ass shit, bro. Everybody wanna be the motherfucking the most important nigga and shit. Like nigga just fucking show up.
Let it die, man. Fuck that shit, man.
Nah, bro. Nah, I can't. I got too many plans for that shit. The niggas, like, honestly, like, It's like this, right? It's like, you know, if you got a basketball team and everybody on the team arguing because everybody want to be the ball handler instead of just playing the position that they built for and being the best at that. You know what I'm saying? We got a coach. They got all these other things and shit. The
Hey,
arena.
well, somebody got to be Kyrie, bro.
Nigga, I'm Kyrie, nigga.
Man, I said, fuck it, man. If it look like it's gonna die, let it die, man. What the fuck?
Nah, bro.
The bull dead
I mean,
already, so what the fuck y'all carrying on?
it's not about. See, it's not even about. That's the reason. That's the main thing. Everybody think that they gonna be like Alistair Crowley and shit. It's like my nigga, we a group of motherfuckers on our own path that meet up together to share information and shit. That and participate in ritual with our own energies and shit.
To swap blood and saliva.
Nah, not even that.
Y'all
That
meet up
shit. That
monthly.
shit.
No. I got a real one to ask though.
That
I
shit be
got a real
burned.
one to ask.
Burned so you can't even. It's not even even there no more.
All right, check this out. How y'all look at all them people from back in the day, like Aleister Crowley and that type of, in that order. Do you think in today's time it'll be somebody that actually gonna be like that? Like
Man, that nigga
50
would have been
years from
kicked.
now,
That nigga
like
would
50
not.
years from now. Go ahead, my bad.
That
Go ahead.
nigga Crowley would have been kicked the fuck out this bitch, nigga. That nigga was too
I think so
wild.
too.
Oh,
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, no bullshit. Like you can, matter of fact, if you ever meet another Thelemites in the order and shit, you can ask him and like they're like, yeah, that nigga wouldn't be able to be in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Even him, he said it. He said, I don't want to. He said, I don't want to start a flock of fetishes and fools. I want every man to carve their own way through the jungle. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm pretty sure like if he did live today and shit, he would be hella disgusted at how the OTO was.
Some secret societies gonna die like the government, man. They gonna go down
Nigga,
with
them
the
niggas,
government,
hey,
man.
they ain't never gonna die, bro. Never.
Yeah,
It's
they
built
going
into human
down, bro.
nature. If you got a group of niggas that are fucking up a group of other niggas, then a couple of niggas is getting fucked up. They gonna start getting together, start coming up with some new ideas. That's what the secret society really is. They gonna do that shit, and they like fuck all y'all.
Yeah.
But the people gonna
Keep
wake up
dropping them
against that
up.
secret society shit.
Keep dropping their head one by one. Niggas ain't gonna be able to come together.
And that's the thing is like you can look at like if the whole narrative of the slave trade, or the whole narrative of the Underground Railroad, bro, it was motherfuckers, bro, that like start coming together and shit. Like, man, I ain't standing for this
Man,
shit.
that shit was a fucking lie, man. A fabricated lie.
Hey, look. So basically, what
The
you're
fuck?
basically saying,
Underground
look,
Railroad.
no, listen. What you basically saying, like the Black Panthers,
Niggas really
they didn't
believe in that fake ass history shit, man.
look. Listen,
The
you was
Black
old enough.
Panthers wasn't the railroad though. The
No,
railroad,
listen.
that's something different. I mean,
All
I
it
know
is,
about the Black Panthers,
all
but
it
go ahead.
is because my uncle was a Black Panther with Huey and all them, and that nigga like fucking paralyzed now on his deathbed and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But it was a couple niggas coming together. A couple people like, man, fuck that shit. And they start kicking
Now
ideas.
I'm
They keep
talking
that
about
shit
the
secret.
railroad. I ain't say nothing about the Black Panther. I'm talking about the
What I'm
railroad.
talking about is I'm using the railroad as an example of people coming together. That's really all the shit is. And when you
That
do, like,
shit is a
It ain't
fabricated story, man. That's all that shit is.
and they
check
ain't
this
last
out.
that long.
I'll tell you, I'll use another example, right? Is that when I was in prison, there's a couple of us that
There
we
you go.
were
That's a
all
real
locked up.
life one right there.
You see, so either way, it's the same example. So I'm still getting the truth across. Cause we were a whole tier was on lockdown for like fucking a month, 72-hour lockdown. Only come out 45 minutes or 50 minutes for a shower, right? And I had to get some shit to the side of the tier, so I made a Cadillac, a fish hook, or a fishing line, and we worked together. And we kept that shit secret. When niggas was having the porter stole my neighbor some cigarettes, that shit was a secret, and we were a group of people operating in secret. That's what a secret society is and shit. Now, what you do in your secrecy, if it's good for the people, good for yourself, bad for the people, bad for yourself, that's gonna come out in the end. But at the end of the day, it's a secret. True. I think the whole like secret society shit and TV and hip hop, I think it shit got blown into some into really stupidity where niggas ain't even using logic. Like really like, okay, well, how is it bad? How is it good? Y'all
I
about to
say
know.
not because it's Freemasons running the motherfucking government, so that shit ain't blown up or
I mean,
fabricated.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro.
It's just
I
that
ain't got.
it's levels to that shit.
I know. And if I say this level, you say there's a
Yeah.
level higher. Look, I
So
get it.
don't
I've
act
done
like
this.
we bullshitting and making shit up and blowing shit up.
Hey,
Like
Leo,
nigga, come on, man.
all I'm
We have
saying
a
is to
history
me,
of what this government did
look, bro,
over the past since I've been in motherfucking existence. That I've seen the secret societies getting stronger and stronger every fucking year.
I mean,
And
look,
the
I'm gonna
CIA
say
and
this,
shit
bro.
played it off
You've
like it
been
wasn't
hearing that
nothing, man.
shit. I mean, unless you were like in one, you would be hard to see what practice
Bro,
looks like
I
unless you
could
were
have
actually
been
at
part of one
practice.
before you was fucking born, man.
Which
While
one?
you was in your daddy nuts, I could have been in a secret society, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
That's a myth. It's not true like the
No, it
red
ain't no
one.
fucking myth. That's my life story. I could have been in that shit. I chose not to.
Okay,
I
so you
got the
weren't.
good job. I got the good job without
Hey,
without
Leo.
joining that shit.
Leo, hear me
I
out,
didn't
bro.
have
Just hear me
to.
out.
I
Hey, hear me
got
out
the
real quick, bro.
$100,000 a year job
I got you, right? That's cool.
without having
Hear
to
me
be
out,
in a join the
bro. You don't
secret
got.
fucking
Hey, look.
society. I ain't
You
need
don't
no
gotta
help
like
from no judges or them dirty, slimy motherfuckers.
check this out, bro. All
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying
man.
is when I hear people like Christians, I'm gonna use two different sides of the fucking playing field. When I hear Christians talking about, well, you know, the kingdom of Satan is against the kingdom of God. And if you don't do this, that, and the other thing, then the kingdom of Satan might get you. I'm like, well, you know, this chick I'm dating, she ain't a Christian, blah, blah, blah. Like, well, you don't know what she believing in. And she can let some spirits into your house. And then you can go to hell because, you know, like Solomon and give me some examples of the Bible and shit. That's one side. I think that shit sounds fucking hella superstitious. It's just fear with no fucking end. Then on the other side, well, you know, the government's all Freemasons. And if you're a person that you talk to is a Freemason, like, yeah, but it's not like that. Well, there's levels, and there's higher levels, and they're higher. And no matter what level, there's going to be a higher level and they're going to use to keep it in superstitious mode and shit to make themselves right. The truth is, bro, I don't personally know if all the government is motherfucking Freemasons. I don't know if they all 5'5" or 5'6". I can tell you that shit don't seem right, but I can't automatically say, oh, it's all the
All I know is
Freemasons.
they had a lot of programs to keep shit a secret. Your dad
Everybody
was in
keeps
the
secrets, nigga.
Your
Look,
dad was in the military. You know about above your pay grade and all that shit. So
yeah,
you know about
my
it.
dad was
You just acting
he
like
was
you
top
don't know the
secret
fuck
shit.
about it. You playing
The thing is,
naive
my
and
dad had
devil
top. Look,
advocate. That's all you doing.
I'm not playing naive. I'm being logical, bro. Like if they called me to court and was like, "Do you have proof that everybody in the government?" I can't even fucking stand on that shit. I would have to like at least have one person I would know the Freemasons in the government. Like, well, I know this person is. I can't fucking just say everybody and shit. 'Cause I don't fucking know. And
You
like,
can
really,
name every president that you was born under and shit, and they was a fucking Freemason, man. Come
nope,
on with that dumb shit. You can look it
nah,
up. You smart enough.
bro. Only 14 of the presidents were Freemasons. I think 14, something like that.
Well,
Not
your
even
last
fucking,
five, your
not
last
even fuck.
5 or 6 been free fucking Masons. Come on, man.
Donald Trump ain't no
You act
Freemason.
like you don't know that shit. You act like you
I do
naive.
know. Look, the thing is, look. So okay, so this is what I'm gonna say.
All
Okay,
right,
now
then.
we're running.
14,
I'm not
but the
gonna dodge.
last 5
I'm
was
gonna catch it.
fucking
I caught it. So because you
Freemasons,
said
man. Come on
the
with that
last,
dumb shit.
listen, bro. The last 5 Freemasons, last 5 presidents were Freemasons. That means everybody was a Freemason. That is fucking dumb, bro. It's superstition. I mean, we can use
No,
logic
that's
and be like, you know
you
what? Look,
being dumb. You
this is
being
what I would
dumb
say. This is what I would
and
say,
not
bro.
open-minded because a
I'm not
pattern is
open-minded,
there.
nigga.
I see if it wasn't no pattern there, but it's a fucking pattern there, and you don't even want to open your mind up enough to
All
fucking
right, you're
see
right.
the
Okay,
pattern.
look, let's talk. I'm gonna open my mind to the idea that because the last 5 presidents were Freemasons, that means everybody that was a president was a Freemason. Instead of saying the last 5, we would have everybody included. Why did we separate this shit? Because we're trying to push the field goal post back. I could say this. Look, I'll say this on
I
playing
don't even
devil's
know why the
advocate.
fuck I'm talking to you. Let you talk to your motherfucking self.
That's all good with me. If the last 5 presidents were Freemasons, then I would just say the last 5 presidents were Freemasons. So I can keep, so motherfuckers can look at me as a person going to try to kick some kind of facts that to go off into the fucking the deep end just to fucking put something together to have a fact. It's okay to like not have all the facts and just use what you got. But the thing is, unless niggas are against opposed to secrets being kept. A motherfucker come and say, hey, man, let me not come in your house. Like, nigga, hell no, I don't even know you. Why? Are you keeping a secret? Well, this is my house. No, you keeping a secret. I don't give a fuck about secret societies, nigga. If niggas doing wrong, they doing wrong. If niggas doing good, they doing good. If niggas do good, they keep that a secret. Is that evil? If niggas do bad, they keep that secret. Is that evil? It's just keeping it a secret. Everything else gonna play out in its own way. So why get upset about the shit? Literally, it's the fucking that COVID vaccinated versus unvaccinated, Democrat versus Republican shit. And it's all because he looked at the Democrat Biden. That's why everything's fucked up. 4 months ago, everything was fucked up because of Trump. Not 10 months ago. 4 years ago, because of, man, niggas always gonna have somebody to blame and shit. So they themselves like, nigga, the reason shit's fucked up because that's all I want to see is fucked up shit. That's the logic.
That's why I say stay away from all that shit. Don't vote for nobody.
The shit to me, like the voting, I don't even believe in that shit. I think it's only there for the people that believe in it. You know what they gonna tell me? Is if you're not gonna vote, well then if things go wrong, it's your fault. Don't blame nobody. I'm like, what the fuck? So if I don't vote and things go right, was it because I didn't vote? I could have helped it go even righter? 1% more right? It's bullshit. I'm not stupid. I used to be stupid enough to believe like, oh, if I vote for John Kerry, whatever, then it's gonna be my favor. It's not.
I know they wish they never voted Biden in.
Man, look, I'll tell you this, right? This dead nigga in Nevada that owned one of the biggest brothels in the nation, he died, and 7 months, 8 months later, or a year later, still fucking won. When the Trump vote was going down. So that shit right there, it showed you that it's loophole, it's some weird shit going on. But it's so compartmentalized that a motherfucker think that they voted, they put that on Facebook, they're actually contributing something. They're only contributing to letting people know that people are still caring about a vote. If nobody voted, we would see some big ass changes really fucking quick. But then at the same time, if nobody voted, they still say on the media that everybody voted.
You right.
And look, they don't need my vote anyway. Didn't fucking Russia send 5 million votes over for free?
Back.
Election tamper and all that shit, bro. I mean, come on, bro. Niggas, that's the funny thing, right? Niggas like, oh, election tampering. I remember reading in the history books they wouldn't let black people vote. Now they talk about election tampering like, oh my God, this is horrible. Like, nigga, we have a history, a narrative at least of a history that shit been fucked up for many different people and shit. So why even bother with that shit?
Shit ain't been fucked up for many different people, motherfucker. What kind of? Come on, man. Shit been fucked up for one or two group of people. The rest of them been fucking eating, man.
My life's been good, bro. I mean, my life's been pretty good. I made my own mistakes, but overall, I've had an excellent life, excellent upbringing, and I'm black. I think like Troop was talking about it earlier. He said it does come to some decisions and shit. You know what I'm saying? What you want to sacrifice for a certain life. I didn't really understand it then, but I kind of understand that shit a little bit more now. Not all the way. I mean, look, I got stopped by the police like a week and a half ago. Niggas like, you got any weapons in your car? I'm like, no. Said, look, I don't got insurance. My driver's license is suspended. I was like, my registration is expired. It's the COVID. He's like, okay, I appreciate your honesty. I'm gonna run your shit. He ran my shit, came back. He's like, look, I could take you to jail right now. I'm like, for what? He said, you got a warrant. I'm like, I just came out of jail and got bailed out for the traffic ticket. He said, a speeding ticket. You didn't pay a fine to the judge or something. And he was like, and I know that you have a lengthy criminal history of a bunch of felonies, and you just picked up a new one. I don't know what's going on, but this is what I'm gonna do. Get your shit together, and I'm not gonna write you no ticket or take you to jail. Go down to the court, call whatever, and get that shit squashed. It was a fucking white cop. You know what I'm saying? So he was a lieutenant too. He said, I got bigger fish to fry. And honestly, I was like, bro, I appreciate that. Because I know how shit can go. But no bullshit, when I recollect almost every time I've been fucked with by the police, I have been, in a certain sense, treated with a lot of respect because I would be cool about shit. But there was times back when I was, especially in my heyday, where motherfucking cops hated my ass and I hated them and shit. So I realized that maybe it's not always a perception that they're carrying out, but sometimes it's a perception that I'm also imitating that allows them to carry it out. I mean, I'm a nigga with 20-inch rims, blackout windows and shit, and a black ass car, loud ass music. I'm the prime motherfucking suspect. That's what he told me. He said, "You set yourself up for failure. You a target."
Man, that's fucking goddamn brainwashing. They literally just put out every male in our goddamn community.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not no blaming on us. Maybe it's just me just doing this and I fit this description. No, the description is us.
Well, look, before the nigga stopped me, right? I seen a cop. I was headed home from work. I'm from Ringo, about to cross on Vegas Boulevard. I seen a cop in front. So I know my tags say motherfucking March 14th, 2020. So I know if the nigga if I get in front, he gonna stop me. So I was driving slow, and he was going, and he crossed the street. And then as I'm driving, I didn't notice, but there was one on the side of me, and I seen him put his brakes on and get in right behind. I was like, I'm about to get pulled over. As soon as I got on the on ramp, they lit me up. You know what I'm saying? But the truth is, like for me, you know what I'm saying, is I'm glad I didn't go to jail because my other bond would have got revoked, and I'd have probably been sitting in jail until yesterday when I had arraignment court.
The fact that they even pulled you over, the fact that they even pulled you over was fucking with you.
It was my tags, bro. I gave a reason. My tags expired and my registration expired. I pulled that shit off and that shit on my bike.
Okay, then yeah, that was your fault.
You know, but the thing is, at the same time, with all that, and the nigga didn't take me to jail and shit. You know what I'm saying? I for me, I was kind of grateful and shit. Not because he's white, this that, because I know I was delinquent. It was all bad for me.
They ain't pulling nobody over for no goddamn traffic bullshit. They ain't worrying about no damn plates. Plates is they're just gonna say get you some new ones. Da, da, da. Like that shit ain't even nothing. I had motherfucking plates out of date for like fucking 4 months before I got my fucking plate.
Me too, Chris. Hey, listen, I just updated my plates like a few weeks ago, and my shit was expired in May.
No, listen, my tag. I'll show you. My tag say March 14th, 2020. That's like almost 2 years ago. I've been running the COVID shit. No boy, I've been running that. Going to the DMV getting extensions. Because look, this is it. My own little fucking slick shit, right? I'm leasing my car's financed. You have to have full coverage auto insurance. But until you get the plates, the bank, the financing company don't know what your insurance is. So I got the bare minimum insurance and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't have to pay $400 for my insurance. I'm paying like fucking like $85 and shit. So I've been running that shit. I'll go to the DMV, get the moving permit for 90 days, and they'll set my fucking COVID, appointment for like 90 days out. And then I'll miss it, and I'll come and say I had COVID. They got to give me another one. Only thing is I didn't do it this last time. I've been riding around in my car with bad tags and bad registration and shit. And my license expired in motherfucking in August on my birthday. But the truth is, the niggas really ain't trying to take me to jail for that.
August what? August what, bro?
17th.
Oh yeah, appreciate that. Leo shit. Mine the 9th.
Yeah, but if it's not the 17th, they ain't shit. So I thank y'all for like showing up though.
Oh, bro. Don't hear that.
I fuck with that though. I like how you did that though. I like that.
I don't like how you did that. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck you gonna tell me that bullshit for you ain't even give me an invite. Yeah, yeah,
Hey
yeah.
Chris, you a Leo too, nigga?
No.
Oh, I'm about to say we about to be jumping some niggas. We got outnumbered the other niggas. About to take y'all land, niggas. Take y'all zodiacs.
Yeah, I have fun with that.
All the Leos took all the other zodiacs land and enslaved their answer.
I'm neutral and ain't nobody touching me. Leave me the fuck alone.
We gonna make them come decorate our trees on Christmas and every Christmas, every holiday gonna be in August, nigga.
Yeah, make sure you hit that like button.
But I'm mentioning to build what you're building on, bro. To me, it's like getting out the illusion and realizing I can create my own reality. That's what
That's
I took
it.
from everything you were saying. And
That's
like
it, bro. Like,
that's really what I came to. Like even with all this information, like I was saying, you could keep learning and learning and learning, which is good and healthy for the mind. But like there got to be some point you got to realize that you creating your reality. Like you got to get out the illusions. Okay, once you realize, oh, this shit's fake, that shit's fake, that shit's fake. But then what's real? All the shit that I do is real, and you know that for facts.
yeah, and that is like the big thing is like that's the thing about group thought or group think, public opinion, and society is that these ideas, one person bias against something, even though it's not mine and I don't have any experience of their bias, I have to automatically inherit and conform that bias. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a lot of people don't like secret societies. I fucking love this shit. I mean, I have a fun time, even though some bullshit going on and shit. I'm still enjoying it. But because the other person, whether they in it or not, just has a bias, not have to change my experience and like not talk about it because it interferes and conflicts with their bias. And at the end of the day, it's like everyone should live out their own experience and be okay with that. But you gotta learn how to be okay with that. You feel me? Because a lot of my ideologies today, I didn't have them 5 years ago, 7 years ago, 15 years ago. They've been changing. You know what I'm saying? I say like
Right.
my ideologies today is better than they were, but they've always been growing towards where I'm at now, and I'm not even done.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think less people will be triggered if they didn't know you was part of a secret society? What do you think? Do you think that you
Hell
just
yeah.
you're so open to talk about it? You think people just so triggered to like, oh, what's your perspective, or why you fuck with them, or oh, we don't like that shit, or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? What do you think about all that?
I think like that's like the first time I came on Bro Sanchez shit. After he done a couple of videos about OTO and shit, and I was like, look, automatic right away because I knew if I did it and motherfuckers had found out, then I look fucking suspect as hell. So already, let's get the suspect shit over with now, and I'm gonna let y'all like me based on my content and character and how I interact with people. But what I think it is not just only, a bias. You know, I talk about secret side. I'm open about this shit. I think it's a cognitive dissonance kind of sets in. Like I hate secret societies, but I like Mental Ninja, and it kind of becomes like a fucking conflict of interest and shit. Just because you cool with me, don't mean you got to be cool with secret societies at all.
Right.
You know what I'm
You know
saying?
how I look at it is like I got a homeboy that's deep into the Bible, and I can't stand that shit. But that's my motherfucker though. Like we don't let our beliefs interrupt our connection. So I kind of get what you're saying. It's like I'm like what you said. The main thing that stood out to me is intention. Like if you do good, you get and you receive good, and you're doing good for yourself, then cool. If you're doing bad and fucking people up and harming, then I got a problem with you personally. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at with it. That's
Yeah.
anybody.
That's facts. That's facts. I'm
That's
with you
any
on that too,
soul
bro.
on this earth.
Yeah.
Like I don't care what the fuck you part of. You doing that kind of shit. That's like now you the op. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at with it.
Hey, bro, look, I remember the first time. The idea of heaven sounded so fucking stupid to me. I was in Florida in this faith-based recovery program. I was a Pentecostal Christian. You know what I'm saying? I had converted over that shit from being a Buddhist and I was a Buddhist at that time, practicing Buddhism and shit. And Pastor Ernie, he was a black man, 27 years sober, and he was a priest in a program that's all white. So I can relate with this nigga because for one, he black and he like a father figure to me in a sense. I'm the only nigga up in that shit. And he's like, what if God came to you and told you, it don't matter if you obey all my commandments, if you never sin, if you help every widow, if you help every orphan, you feed every homeless person, every hungry person, I'm still going to send you to hell. He said, would you still serve God? And I was kind of like, motherfucker, in my head, I'm like, hell no. But I said yes anyway because that's the kind of nigga I am. And he said, really? Why? So he like, now he stuck it to me. And I had to pause and think. And the only thing that came to my mind, I was like, nigga, that'd be fucking selfish, nigga. I'm only gonna do good for God because he gonna give me something in the end. And then the whole idea just fucking sounded so stupid of heaven. Do all these good things so you can get the VIP adventure pack at motherfucking Magic Mountain and shit. I should be doing this shit because I know how to do it. And if I don't, I should be at least willing to learn how to and make the mistake to get me that across that bridge. And that was the first time I really questioned the whole idea of heaven and Christianity, like for real, for real.
That's deep.
I mean, it's like asking a nigga will he smoke weed if it don't get him high. First of all, that ain't weed, nigga. Nigga spikes, but it kind of takes the whole adventure out the process.
Makes sense.
Go. Yeah. What y'all was saying, yeah.
Nigga, whatever happened to Prophet Pre, nigga? Is he still alive?
Oh, I give a fuck about non-profit
I haven't
become nigga.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Nobody give a fuck about non-profit pre-com.
Damn.
God damn.
Nigga said, God damn. Yeah, nobody give a fuck about that, boy. I'm sorry, but like drugs and all that shit don't work over here, especially when you're disrespecting females and shit. And he's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I must have missed some shit. 'Cause I don't know what you talking about.
He probably watching.
I was waiting for the avatar to pop up. That nigga hit the way.
Damn. Yeah. I don't got no sore spot for these niggas, especially when they start disrespecting. You know what I'm saying? So once these niggas start doing that weirdo shit, we cool. No, but that's just me. But I think it's about a good chance, a good time to digress. You know, it was a great build. Shout out to Littlefoot for putting it together. And thanks for everybody on the panel came through. and everybody in the chat that came through. You know what I'm saying? Much love to y'all. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna let everybody on the panel go ahead and get a last word. Y'all go ahead.
Let me go first. So if you said you giving love to everybody in the chat who came through, if Prophet Priest then you just reneged, my nigga. I'm just saying.
Actually, no, because we have no proof. We have no proof that he did come through. You know
I'm fucking with you, nigga. That inside, he messed that up real quick, nigga.
Right.
Good rebuttal.
Be fucking with me, guy.
Straight to the fact check sheet, nigga. Good night, niggas.
Good night, man.
Peace to y'all, man. Peace and love.
Yeah, peace and love, bro. Appreciate you letting
Hey,
me go.
peace, Leo.
Peace, everybody. Much love. Everybody have a good night, man.
So.
Peace.
You're. You know. So you already know. Love yourself, love everyone else. Take care of yourself, take care of everyone else. Protect your energy, protect everyone's energy. Drink your water, eat your fruit, your vegetables, take your vitamins. Please dazzle that seasoning on your food. Medications elevation. You already know. Never stay stagnant, rise above all occasions. And y'all know the motto, break them loops, family. We are the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Till next build, we out, fam. Everybody have a great sleep. Have great dreams. I'll see y'all later on. Salute. Love.
Drop that beat.
I was waiting for it. Yer.